Okay, look. I know I've said it was gonna be the final stream like 3 times in a row, but this time I actually mean it, alright? I actually mean it this time, so... Look, we're out of locations to go to. I've done most of this big dungeon that the game was pointing me towards. There's all a bunch of other shit. There's like a bunch of other factors. I'm at the bottom of the walkthrough. Alright, this is the last one. I promise. I promise this time I'm not lying. And I'm actually going to finish the game. And then we can play other video games. I promise. Alright. Anyway, hello. How's it going? I need to say hi to people before I forget. Hello, Sherefram. Hello, Digi. Hello, Skazman. Hello, Neko. Hello Zero Alec, hello Greffery, hello Neo Zero, hello Baxter Crook, hello Possum, hello Screw-in-a-Sal. I think that's everyone. How's it going? Yeah, Wizardry 7 speedrun. Apparently the speedrun for this game is that you play through Wizardry 6 really fast and then you do like some weird shit involving the import that is like bugged and you beat the entire game within like 5 seconds. So it is literally faster to beat all of Wizardry 6 in a speedrun than it is to actually play any of Wizardry 7, which is really funny to me. An extremely stupid speedrun. Shut up, Proper. But yeah, like I wonder what the speedrun is if you don't do that, because as far as I know, all you need is the legend map to get the key, the skull key, and then you can go straight to the Isle of the Dead. So I don't know where the legend map is though. I think the legend map was in Receptep's dungeon, I think. I don't remember. I think because the legend map was one of the ones that I couldn't get, I think, because it disappeared because someone else stole it, I think. I say someone else, it was Schreitus Terang. So the only 2 dungeons that could have been in were Orkoga Castle and the Tomb of Receptep, which is right outside New City. So I think if you didn't do the import glitch, I think the way you would speedrun it is you would just regular import character, because that puts you right outside New City. You would go straight to Receptep, take the legend map, go and get the boat, because there is nothing stopping you from just solving... Actually, is there? No, because you need the... Right, you need the coin from... No. Actually, no, it's completely fine, because you go to... Yeah, you go to Receptep to get the map. Then you go to the library rat, and you say archives to him, and he gives you the archives key. Then you go to the archives to get the... you get the coins from the archives somewhere. I don't remember where. Then you take that to open the oddity shop. Then you get the boat, because there's nothing stopping you from just solving the head puzzle by just knowing the solution. So you do that, and then you have the boat, and then you can just sail straight to the Isle of the Dead, I think. Actually, can you do that? I don't know if you need to do the next step that I'm doing, because you need like the serpent, the coil of the serpent to get into the caves, and then you need actually no, you only need the coil of the serpent to get into the cave so that you can sail to the City of Sky. I don't know if you need any of the other shit to do any of the other things that I'm currently doing, because the thing I have to do right now, right, is that there was the huge teleporter maze dungeon bit, and then it gave me the star map, and then I took that to the Galen Stone, and the Galen Stone has, I think, like an order that I have to like pay attention to, and then I use that and I take it to the City of Sky, I think. I'm not sure. There were like a ton of steps, I think, because yeah, there's like the whole thing in the City of Sky, but like if I solve the, I don't know, because I think we have the solution to that. I'm not sure though. If I get to the City of Sky and I find out I don't have the solution to that, I'm going to be really upset. Could not find a single speedrun of Wizardry 7 that doesn't use the import method. That's really funny. How fast is the speedrun of Wizardry 6 then? Because the Wizardry 6 speedrun must be really short. There's not that much you have to do in that game, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I think if you know... Hello, Brad. I'm not over it. I do like this game. I like this game. And I think it's pretty good. The problem with it is, and the reason why I don't think anyone else should play it, is it's 100 fucking hours long. No game should be 100 hours long. It's just too fucking long. Cut that shit out. Don't make a game that's that long. It's like an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Brent. Thank you very much. But yeah, we need to play a bunch of very short RPGs just so I can feel what it's like to finish a video game like 5 times in a row so I can get over it. And then we can play Ultima 5, which I've been looking forward to playing Ultima 5 for ages. Like I beat Ultima 4 in December, which was 7 months ago. So we're overdue playing Ultima 5. But yeah, I'm like, I don't have... The problem is, right, is that RPGs, there are not that many RPGs that are only like a couple of sittings long. So I'm gonna have to look for like really, really short ones so I can just bust them out. But yeah. I'm still fucking playing, I'm like still replaying Elden Ring. I have like, my character's at the Millennia fight right now because I haven't done that, and I was like, well, I might as well do it because I have nothing better to do in this game. Because I didn't do it last time I played it for some reason. I don't remember why. I think I got bored of the Hagel tree and I was like, I don't want to fucking do this anymore. And I just went to beat the game instead because I was just like, this is boring. I still don't really like the Hagel tree that much. It's too long. But yeah, I beat Mog, and then I'm like, once you do that, you have like all the requirements for the DLC, and I'm just sitting there like, do I buy the DLC? It's like 35 fucking quid though. I don't want to spend that much money on a fucking DLC. Also just bought Neo 2, and that was the game I was gonna play next. So it's like, I'm extra like, do I even bother with this? I don't know. I think one of the things that's putting me off, right, is that oh yeah, the sequels to Highlight. Yeah, I need to play those at some point as well. I need to play Virtual Highlight for myself because I've watched tons of people play that, but I haven't actually played it myself. But yeah, like my problem with like playing the Elden Ring DLC is that I worry, because I haven't seen anything from it. I worry that the DLC is going to be nothing but guys where you enter the boss arena and then the guy spends like half the fight in midair where you can't attack them, and then they do a big attack, and then they like recover for like 3 seconds, and then that's all the opportunity you get to slap them around a little bit, and then they keep doing it because that's every single FromSoft boss fight in every single fucking like one of those now is just a guy who gets to like jump across the entire arena whenever they want. It's just like, and then they're always like 15 feet tall, and they always have like the tiniest legs possible, so like you try and attack them, and like they like start winding up another attack, and they lean forwards, and it pushes your hitbox out, so you miss all your fucking attacks, which happens way too often in that game, and it pisses me off. So yeah, I'm just like, do I want to play that fucking DLC? I feel like every boss fight is just gonna be that. Maybe I don't need to play it. I could just wait for AC6 2, and they'll make a good action game instead. Hello, Soul Bomber. Yeah, really happy Wizardry isn't on screen. Really hate it showed up. I should play the original Wizardry games, or I should play Wizardry Gaiden at some point soon. Because I'm not gonna play Wizardry 8 like off the bat, right? Because Wizardry 8 is another 100-hour epic that I don't feel like getting into like immediately. I'm probably gonna give it another year before I play that one. But yeah, I should play like the original Wizardry 1, or I should play I can't remember what it's called. Wizardry Gaiden Wrath. I can't remember what the first one is. Wrath of the Queen or something like that. Yeah, Wizardry. I need a cooldown. I need a cooldown period. I do need to play. I know Eye of the Beholder is a pretty short one, so I need to play that one. I don't know how long it is. Probably like 15 hours, something like that. It's like one of the short ones because it's like a real-time game, rather than it being a regular like turn-based dungeon crawler where you just pick your attacks and then you do it. Yeah, I don't know what the other... Would Etrian Odyssey... Yes, I do want to play Etrian Odyssey. I think Etrian Odyssey games are pretty long, though, is the main problem. Like, the problem with, like, playing RPGs on stream is they're all fucking long. And so, like, you're like, oh, I want to play this one on a whim, and then you have to commit to it for, like, the next, like, 6 weeks. So I have to, like, be picky about what I fucking play. Hello, Ultra. Yeah, Wizardry 7's gonna fucking die today. I hope so, anyway. It fucking better. If we get to the end of it and there's like another dungeon at the end of it, I'm gonna go fucking insane. I'm gonna be like you do all the Isle of the Dead stuff and then like you get to the end and it's like, here's another map. The map is pointing you into the middle of the lake. You have to do the underwater dungeon now, and I'm gonna like fucking scream and uninstall the game. It's gotta be the end of the game, right? There cannot be that much fucking content. We have to run out at some point. Anyway, we need to do, it's Sunday, so I have like a bunch of these things to catch up on. If I show this, was it gonna show the right thing? Or it's not gonna, oh, because it double clicked. I was like, where's it gone? There we go, okay. It's all wonky because I think I reused this, what's it called? I can't remember what this fucking thing is called anymore. This source. I think I reused this source for something else. I was like worried about it disappearing. I was like worried about it showing the wrong thing, and I clicked it to like reveal it, and my mouse double clicked, so it just turned itself off, and I was like, why is it not showing? I found this past week to be rude for my game knowledge. Uh-oh. I mean, this one looks like it could be anything. This is like a city builder looking ass thing, like this like edge here. Oh, if I move the mouse over here, you can see this whole thing. And then there's like this thing. This is I kind of recognize this one. I can't remember what that fucking game is called though. I think this is either the Beaver game or it's the other. There is like an automation game that is like a city builder one. I can't remember. I like Quantumex. I don't fuck all about anything past 2015. Yeah, I can't remember what this fucking game is called though. I can't remember what the Beaver called. I'm just gonna type Beaver and see if it comes up. No, damn. The hell is this game called? This game. Hang on, 1 second. I'm gonna type Beaver game into Google. I don't want it showing my like address or whatever it does. Timberborn, that's it. Is it Timberborn? Timberborn. Bonner. Oh, Timberborn isn't even in there. Okay. What's the? Oh god, what is that fucking? Because if you put the zoom thing all the way to the edge, you can see that this thing is here, and there's a conveyor belt coming out of it. But I don't know if that's just part of this big building over here, or if it's like another thing. And I can't remember the name of that one game that is like a automation like city builder, unfortunately, or at least not. It's like Industry something. Industry, is it Industry something? Hang on, I'm gonna I promise this game is real. If Timberborn's not in there, I feel like this game is not gonna be in there. Hang on, I'm just gonna Google this one as well. Automation City Builder. The hell is this game called? Is it Forge Industry? Okay, if it's Forge Industry, is it Forge Industry the one I'm thinking of? No, this is just some guy's random post about some other thing. What the hell was this game called? I actually remember. Alright, let's go in the Steam category for building and automation sims. Now I'm just cheating. The hell is it? I just want to know what this fucking game is called. What is it called? It's oh, it's not even in there. Sons of the Forest? That's not any of those things. Shut up. Sid Meier's Civilization isn't any of those things either. I hate fucking Steam. I hate Steam like tagging. I know Voxandra's been like complaining about this recently. Steam tagging is like the worst thing possible. You look for anything on Steam, it's like fucking like literally just straight up impossible. I'm gonna type Banished. It's not Banished because Banished is oh, Banished isn't even in here. I spent hours complaining about this part. Yeah, it just keeps coming up. Hello K Bro Man. It's just like, oh, hello Kuzi as well. Timberborn sounds like a name of a Dark Souls knockoff where you play as a lumberjack. Yeah, exactly. What is it called? What's the fucking crab game called? Like Another Crab's Treasure? I saw like 5 minutes of that, like gameplay of that. I was just like, this looks bad. I don't get it. The only other thing I know about those devs is that I think, what was it? What's the guy? Who's the guy that Ray likes? Critical something. That guy ran like a speedrun competition for like I think it was that guy. I can't remember if it was him or someone else. They ran like a speedrun competition for like an obscure category for that game, And the devs got like mad at them because they were like, oh, we have this way cooler like speedrun tech in our game. Why don't you use that one? Why are you using this stupid mechanic? It's like, what's wrong with you? It's like, people playing your game for fun, you're like complaining about it. What's wrong with you? So between those two things, I just have like no desire to ever play that game. I don't know what the fuck this game is because I can't think of what the hell. I'm gonna type Forge. Oh, Wizardry Band of the Cosmic Forge is in here. That's a good sign. Oh, Tree of the Punch. Yeah, I don't know. Can you imagine if they put Wizardry as one of the games in this thing? People would be pissed off because no one would be able to fucking name it. Hello, Windy Crows. How's it going? I'm trying to like rack my brain for every single city builder in my head, but the problem is I only play workers and resources, and I don't play any of these city builders, so I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna press skip for the first time ever. Oh god, this doesn't help. Okay, well now it doesn't look like a city builder, and now it looks like a twin stick shooter, but I'm not sure. Metacritic score 74% though. This looks familiar, but in the way that a lot of games have this very sort of specific art style when they're going for this kind of thing. I don't know what this is. I'm trying to think of games. What was that Double Fine game? It's not that one, but what's the Double Fine game called? Like the Blob or something? No, not D-Blob. Like Gunk. Slime something. Gunk. The Gunk. It's not the Gunk, but okay, it is a city builder. Never mind, I was wrong. Changed my mind. But this is like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Xbox Series, PC, PS4, Xbox One, Series, Switch, and PS5. Yeah, this is like a recent game. This must be one that I've not heard of. Is this one of those fucking comfy games or whatever the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna have to name any of those because they all look exactly the fucking same. Oh god. Trying to tell which of the first 5 Wizardries it is, yeah. The Looney Tunes art style, yeah, it looks correct, but it's got that problem going. But yeah, here's the problem, right? I stopped looking at all other city builders once I started playing Workers and Resources because that game is just better than every other city builder. It's just the best city builder. Like, so there's no reason to play any of the other ones. So I don't know what the fuck this game is. I'm trying to like think of any fucking video games. I'm just gonna type Sim City, the rubbish one that no one likes. No, there it is. Well, surprised it wasn't that. Yeah, it is a city builder. But what the fuck is this? Oh no, it's a console city builder. I'm not gonna be able to name this because I don't know any console city builders because they're all bad. Every single console city builder sucks. So I don't fucking know what this is. Cities. It's not City Skylines 2. I'm just gonna type City Skylines 2 to move on. Oh no, I was wrong. Minor quarters. Recruits. Oh god, this. Oh, it's a gimmick one as well on top of everything else. Original release 2023. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to name this. The Station Game Limited. SteamWorld Build. It's a fucking SteamWorld game. What are you talking about? SteamWorld Build? I didn't even know there was a fucking SteamWorld game that was a fucking city builder. What are you talking about? When did this come out? Or actually, I know what it came out because it said like here. Never mind. I don't know why I asked that. I didn't even know this game existed. All right, there was no chance I was ever getting that one. That is hang on. It's not Sticks and Monster Shadows. Okay. Is this? Oh god, what is this thing down here? There's a cursor over it. Is this Skyrim? Hang on a minute. Oh, it's another fucking Elder Scrolls game. Oh, it's Elder Scrolls Online. No one plays this game. No one plays this shit. I heard this one wasn't very good. Damn, that sucks. The only SteamWorld game I've actually played is SteamWorld Dig, and that one is just what is it? Is it Dig Dug? It's basically just Dig Dug, I think, if I remember correctly. This looks like the most. Do people play this game? They keep making expansions for it, so people must still be playing it. I don't know. Oh, good rebar. There's some rebar, and it's really bloomy. This could be any video game released between 2008 and 2013. Army of Two. I don't fucking know. Yeah, game 50 million times more popular than Wizardry 7, but I've never seen anyone talk about like that game ever. Is this Far Cry 2? Far Cry 2. Oh wow, it is Far Cry 2. All right, that was just a complete guess based on this car. This car looks familiar, and I was like, it's probably from Far Cry 2. So. Sure, fuck it, why not? Are they gonna show the giant doors in this game? Have you ever tried to play this game? Have you ever like walked up to a door in this game and like looked how close? Like if you just like walk like up eye level to a door in this game, and the handle for the door is always like right next to your head, and then like the door keeps going up. So like every door in this game is like 10 foot tall for some reason. Hello Geoff as well. Is it okay? Okay. Yeah, I think Heist and Dig are the ones that people really like. I've never seen anyone talk about any of the other ones though, and I didn't realize there was even a City Builder one. Why are they showing this footage? Show the big door. I want to see the big door. You can't even see it here. I played this game for like 10 hours and I was like, this is really boring, and I stopped playing it. So that's my experience with playing Far Cry 2. That game just ain't for me. There's a line here. What is this line? What is this? What's going on here? There's a bunch of ships in the background. Is this the bit at the start? No, this is too colorful. I was like, is this the bit at the start of Wolfenstein where you are in a plane? It actually might. It might be. Let's just type that anyway. Wolfenstein New Order. No, it's not. Okay. It's probably Ace Combat then, right? Let's type Ace Combat 7 because it's very blue. Okay, it's not Ace Combat. Xbox Series, PC, PS4, Xbox One, PS5. Ugh. Oh, this is a Battlefield game. Whatever. Battlefield 4. What are they on now? Are they on up to 5 yet? 4. Oh, it's not 4. Oh. These all look the same. Battlefield 5. Is there a 5? Battlefield 3. It's not Battlefield 3. Alright. This is the worst part, is whenever they put a military shooter in that has like a bunch of games and you just have to guess which number it is. It's probably not Battlefield Bad Company or Hardline. Oh, it's Battlefield V. That's what. It's not even that one. Are we on Battlefield 6 yet? Is it 2042? This game looks like nothing. This is like slop. Okay, it was Battlefield. When did this come out? 2021? I've never seen this. I've never heard of this game in my fucking life. Nobody talks about this one. Probably because I don't interact with anyone who plays like Call of Duty or anything like that. So I don't... I don't see this. Did this like flop or something? I genuinely didn't even know they made a Battlefield 2042. What? I thought Battlefield 2042 was from like 2006 or something like that, wasn't it? I don't know. Was there a lot of bugs? Is that why? Was it a failed launch and they just didn't fix it or something? This looks like every Battlefield. What is 2042 about this? This looks like all of them. There's nothing futuristic about this. You're still holding the exact same gun they use in all the other ones. Oh shit, hang on a minute. Got a cartoon skull up here and then all this like fucked up water. I don't know what the fuck this could be. This could be anything. I'm thinking of 2142. So why did they make 2042? That's like even more boring. Oh, it's like slightly in the future. We have slightly different guns. Oh wow, that's so impressive. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for the military advert. I don't know. I've never known anyone, I don't think anyone I've ever known has ever even booted up a Battlefield game. So I don't know anything about those ones. I don't think it is this. I'm just gonna type Akage Shadow King. Just to move on to the next one. That's a car. Is that a car you can drive, or is it just is it just in the world for fun? This car looks like a PS3 or a Wii game even. This looks like a Wii game actually now that I think about it. Pokemon for GameCube? It does kind of have that look, doesn't it? What is it called? Pokemon XD? Gale of Darkness or some shit like that? I don't know anything about Pokemon is the problem, so... Wow, what is that? Okay. I would not have guessed that in a million years based on these two. It looks like nothing. Is that a Pokemon? No, that's just a... I don't know what that is. Okay, there's a Pokemon. There's Jolteon. Okay, I probably would have got it at this point. Bulltoy? Is that what he's called? Is this the guy that resists Fizz? It's that guy. Yeah, I would not have gotten... I don't play Pokemon because I don't like it. I think there is like absolutely zero strategic depth to Pokemon, so I don't play them. So if Pokemon ever comes up in this, I'm just like, oh, fucking no. This looks like any game that's ever come... Like, any game that Pokemon, like, the Pokemon company's ever made. Yeah, Bulltoy. Hello, Bill. How's it going? Looks like a cartoony desert. That's all I know about the game. This is not a bad guess then. Is this like a turtle or is this like, what is this? What's that game where you pick up turtles out of a out of a swimming pool? I don't think it is that. It evolves into Claydol. Okay, I feel like everyone. What was that? There was like the scientific like study on like people who like Pokemon. They found out that like people like people who like could remember most of the Pokemon had like dedicated centers to their brain that existed solely to like store the Pokemon in and things like that. That's the only thing. That's the thing I always associate with Pokemon. Is just the fucking brain study they did where they found out that people just know what Pokemon are because they have like a brain storage unit that lets them remember all that shit. Power Shovel. That's the game, isn't it? Where's Power Shovel? Oh my god, Power Shovel's in here. Alright, it's not Power Shovel. Original at least 2 odd for Metacritic score. This looks like... Well, this is isometric. This looks like an FMV. There's like arrows over here. I don't know what these arrows are. I'm gonna type I'm gonna write Twinsen. Twinsen's Little Big Adventure. Is that in here? Relentless Twinsen. What the fuck is this game? Hang on a minute. Twinsen's Odyssey? There's a lot of these games. Hang on. Little Big Adventure. It's not this, but I just think Little Big Adventure is really funny. Wait! It is a fucking Little Big Adventure game. Never mind. Hang on a minute. Is it this one? No. What the fuck is this guy? Oh god, I don't know enough about Twinsen. Is it Little Big Adventure 2? Okay. Twinsen's Odyssey is Little Big Adventure 2. Okay. I just guessed it was Little Big Adventure as a joke because it's isometric and I was like the first thing I thought of. And then it was like, actually no, that is a Twinsen game. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, this thing. With the fucking, like, it has like a 3D overworld kind of thing, but the camera never updates, so you have to like constantly press the button to make it turn and like come behind you. Sporty. Oh yeah, you have like modes that you go in. Like while you're running around, you have like action and sporty mode. I don't know why it's called sporty, but like sporty is like for running, and then I think you have like, I can't remember what the other modes are called. It's like action or something for like fighting people and shit like that. This game is weird.
Hey, you're pretty mature than
Yeah, I think isn't the Little Big Adventure guy is the same guy who made Alone in the Dark, isn't it? What tipped me off with the guy's hairstyle, huh? In this one, he does look like a Little Big Adventure guy. He's just got that kind of look to him, doesn't he? He's got like a fucked up gun as well. Yeah, your only attack is lobbing a ball at dudes, and it's really fucking hard to aim. Yeah. Oh, the running dude. Yeah. If he was wearing this like thing he's wearing here is like much more like indicative of what that guy is wearing. Yes, Federico. No, yeah. The only thing I have watched a bunch of people play the original Little Big Adventure. The main thing I remember from it is that well, the first thing is that every time you start running, he like leans all the way backwards for some reason. The other thing I remember is that if you die in that game, you get sent to jail every single time, and you have to start from like the first area again or something like that. So like, and I think at one point you have to get intentionally caught, so you have to start back at like, you have to start at the jail or like anyway. So So that's the main thing I remember is people like playing that game for like 45 minutes and then dying. And then getting sent to the jail and just be like, do I have to play the whole game over again? Like, what the fuck? Like, extremely twisted game. That is a Zelda game. Can I name a Zelda game? No. What are the Capcom ones? It's Minish Cap, right? Fucking nailed it. Easy. The color scheme on this one is like everything on the Game Boy Advance has like the most fucked up color scheme because they had to like do that because that fucking console didn't have a backlight. You ever try and play the original Game Boy Advance without a backlight? That shit is impossible. And then like you had to get like the worm thing, like the little like worm light for your like Game Boy Advance, and it didn't help because all it did was it pointed at the screen and just glared off of it. So you tried to play it with the worm light on and it was fucking impossible to see anything anyway. So that console is just like impossible to play on unless you're like within the perfect conditions to play it. Yeah, I think like everyone knew had a Game Boy SP, but I had the original Game Boy Advance, so I didn't get the backlight. I just had to put up with not being able to see the fucking screen at any one time. Sorry, I only played Warrior Land 3 on it, so this is Crow Country. Easy. That was way too easy. This game has such a look to it that like you could identify this from a mile away. That one's way too easy. This one is probably Helldivers. I don't know. Is it called Helldivers? No, Helldivers is that game. Luftbrowser, that's it. Luftblausers, is that in there? Is it what the fuck is that game called? Like what the Vlambia game where you are a pilot. Is that called Luftblausers? Okay, I guess Luftblausers isn't in here, so it's not Luftblausers. Okay. 20 minutes till dawn. Maybe? I don't think that looks like 20 minutes till dawn. I have 20 minutes till dawn. Do you know how I have it? It's on the Epic game. Oh, it does. Is that what that game looks like? Okay, that's not what I thought the game looked like. All right, I wouldn't have got that then. Oh yeah, I would have gotten it from here though. Yeah. All right. I have that game on the fucking Epic Game Store because they gave it away for free. So it's one of the millions of games that I've never booted up because I just have them on the Epic Game Store and I don't see any reason to boot them up. All right. What else do I have on there? Hang on. Let's look at my Epic account quickly. Let's just look at all the shit that I fucking redeemed on that thing and hope that it doesn't like start downloading an update for something because that's gonna tank my like connection. Hello, Tommy Runner. How's it going? I bought 3 games on the Epic Game Store, which is 3 more games that like 90% of the planet has bought on that thing. Because I bought Hades, I bought Satisfactory, and then I bought Alan Wake 2. So those are the only 3 games I owned on that thing. I didn't actually play that much Hades. I could never get into Hades for some reason. It was just like there's something about it. I was just like, okay, what we got in here? Control. I love Control. I've got Wilmot's Warehouse. Oh yeah, I do have Wilmot's Warehouse, don't I? I need to play that at some point. The Talos Principle. Why do I have Observer on here? I fucking hate Bloober Team. Yeah, there's 20 minutes till dawn. Apparently I own a Plague Tale Innocence. Apparently I own the Rat game. A Total War Saga Troy. I don't even know what that game is. Anodyne 2. Automa Chef. Apparently I own the Batman games as well. I just have all 3 of the Batman games on PC. A second copy of City Skylines that I've never booted up because I have the other one that has a bunch of DLC on it. Apparently I own Demon X Machina and Darkest Dungeon. I don't know what Dark is. I have Dragon Age Inquisition. I have Elite Dangerous. This is just the shit that happens if you just go. Apparently I own Europa Universalis 4 as well. If you just go on Epic and like redeem all the shit that they were like just throwing at people for free, this fucking store is gonna not exist in like 2 years. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this huge collection of games I'm never gonna play. But like, what am I supposed to do? Ghost Runner. Apparently I own Golden Light. I I've got Hob, the fucking Torchlight game. Homeworld. I've got Hyperlight Drifter on here. Just Cause 4. I'm never playing any of these. Marvel Midnight Suns? Why did I redeem that one? I have 439. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Apparently I own Mortal Shell. Isn't that like the really bad Dark Souls clone game that has like some stupid mechanic that I can't remember off the top of my head? There is something really stupid about that game that I read about and I was like, this sounds like the worst idea for a game ever. So apparently I own that game. You turn to stone. Okay, is that... What does that do for you? Oh shit, I own Cube and Cube too. You turn to stone in the middle of any... Oh, it's a parry game. Alright, that's why. I've got Remnant from the Ashes. I've got all the Tomb Raider reboot games for some reason. I'm never playing any of those. Why do I have that? I've got Shenmue 3. Hang on a minute. I've got Shenmue 3. Why do I have Shenmue 3? Alright, hang on a minute. I have both... Wait, I need to play these actually. I have both Evil Within games on here. I completely forgot I have these. I specifically remember logging in to redeem the fact that they were giving away both Evil Within games. So I don't know how I forgot that. I have 2 copies of The Vanishing Ethan Carter for some reason. I'm not sure why I have 2 copies of this game. Anyway, let's stop looking at this. I don't know why I have so many games on the fucking Epic Game Store. I have every game that Epic is given for free. That's too many. I didn't redeem some of them because they're just shit. Yeah, I have Control because they gave that one away for free. And then I was like, well, I might as well buy the DLC because I've never seen the DLC. I love that game. That game's awesome. I keep thinking about, what? I need to sit in. Alright. I played almost none of them. Yeah, exactly. The launcher would keep breaking. Oh, God. I played a bit of Mortal Shell. It wasn't terrible, but I didn't feel the need to finish it. Yeah, I keep thinking about... The launcher sucks. If you want to change where a game is installed, I did this by accident, right? I installed Alan Wake 2 on the wrong hard drive because I have a regular hard drive and I have an SSD. And it needs to be run on an SSD, and I installed it on the wrong hard drive. So I was like, okay, well, I need to change where it's installed. The way that you change how a game is installed is that you have to move the entire folder over to where you want it and then rename the folder. You have to tell Epic to install the game in that very specific folder. Wait for it to download 1%, then cancel it. Then you have to rename the entire folder that you just moved into that folder to the game's like regular name. Then you have to go back to the Epic launcher and then tell it to download the game again so that it sees that you have the entire game downloaded already so that it can verify the file. It's just like, why do you not just have a function to just move the fucking install? Why do I have to go through this like enormous like ordeal just to like have the game function on a different hard drive? It's so difficult. There is no transfer file option. I put it on GOG a while back. Oops. Oh well. There's still no easy way to change what language the game's installed as well, yeah. I used it to download Control and ran it without the launcher. I didn't realize you could run it without the launcher. I thought you had to have that running. Yeah, I keep thinking about just doing a stream series where I play every Remedy game, but then I think about the logistics of that, and it's like, that is like 80 hours of stream, and I would have to play Quantum Break, and Quantum Break involves watching like 2 hours of a bad TV show. So it's just like, but like Quantum Break is the one that no one has ever seen because no one fucking played Quantum Break except me. I'm the one person that played Quantum Break, so it's like, maybe it's a good bad TV show you don't know. No, I definitely know because I played the whole game. I played the game. I watched those things. At one point, one of the TV show episodes didn't load halfway through, so I got halfway through it, and then it was just buffering for like a minute, and I was like, what? Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, play through Death Rally. Yeah, exactly. I need to play Death Rally. Because I've played what? I played both Max Paynes, I played Alan Wake 2, played Control, and I've played Quantum Break. So technically I'm the #1 authority on the Remedy verse or whatever the fuck they're doing now. That whole like multiverse thing that they're doing. I feel like they're pirating any game giveaway. Yeah, I don't know. They're giving away for free. They must have lost so much money on doing that, right? I wonder how much, like, I'm pretty sure they've like put out financial reports because they were getting sued by Apple or whatever. So they had to like reveal like their finances and shit like that. I think, if I remember correctly, Satisfactory was the one game on the entire platform that was profitable, and all the other ones had been a loss. It was something like that, right? It was like Satisfactory is the one game that was actually making the money. Agents of Storm and Crossfire X. No, thank you. I'm not playing Crossfire X. I don't think you can play Crossfire X. I think that game got shut down. Recent 2014 I've never even heard of Agents of Storm. Mobile strategy game developed by Remedy. Yeah, I want to bet you can't get that anymore. I didn't even know that one existed. What the fuck is Agents of Storm? No one's ever talked about Agents of Storm. Remedy doesn't even acknowledge that game exists, so it might as well not exist. I don't know. I keep thinking about it. I think maybe what I actually want to do is just play through Alan Wake. I just want to stream Alan Wake because I keep seeing other people stream Alan Wake and I'm like, I want to play Alan Wake. But then I have to play the whole game on Nightmare. I don't want to play Alan Wake 1 on Nightmare. That's just really slow. It's going to take forever. Because you have to like, the way that Alan Wake 1 works, you have to like shine the flashlight on them and it takes like a full like 10 seconds if you're on Nightmare. I don't know. I have so many fucking stream plans that I never actually that I never actually act on. I had like a whole plan where I was like, I should play all of the like Lego media, like the pre-Traveler's Tales like Lego games in like a big stream. I still need to do that. The problem is some of those Lego games are really boring, and also some of them have really long tutorials because they made them for literal children. So it's like, don't know if that one's a good idea. I do want to play, I had downloaded fucking, yeah, there's Lego Island, right? Lego Island is the one that everyone brings up because Lego Island is like a psychotic game. I had Lego Island 2 as a kid, and the thing I remember about Lego Island 2 is that I think like a third of the way, like in the very first world that you go to, you have to do a jousting tournament, and the way that you do the jousting tournament is you have to mash left and right on the arrow keys, which is really fucking hard. Like, you have to do it so fucking fast for that to work. Because I think it's like the Resident Evil 4 like mashing sections where the higher your frame rate is, the harder it gets. So yeah, I'm not talking about like the Lego Star Wars games. Those are like Traveler's Tale games, right? Like those are the ones I'm specifically like not interested in. I'm interested in like the ones where they would get like some random fucking like what was that company called? Digital Designs or something like that. So like, yeah, like Rock Raiders, the video game, and like Lego Island, Stunt Rally. I remember the demo for Stunt Rally, which is the game where you you beat it in like an hour because it's mostly a track designer. Like Lego, like stuff like Lego Chess and like Lego Loco, which are like games that do not have like anywhere near enough interesting things happening in them because you can beat them in like 10 minutes. And they're basically just like STEM toys for children. Like stuff like that, and like Lego Creator, where like they tried to make like a digital thing where you make Lego sets or whatever. Just like, I think it'd be interesting at least. And like, I'm interested in it. But I don't know if that would be a good stream to do. Because there's a lot of them. I don't know. Rock Raiders does look really cool. I booted it up for 5 minutes to make sure it worked on my virtual machine. And the entire 5 minutes I was in it, I was in the first part of the tutorial. Because it was like, here are 3 guys and they're standing on 3 different types of ground. Move your first character now. And then you have to like force it to move the first character. And they're like, can you see how fast this man walks? He's walking on normal ground. Normal ground in this game makes you run at normal speeds. Now move your second. It was like stuff like, it was like literally like taking like so fucking long. I was just like, I'm gonna go insane if I sit here and watch this whole thing. Move your third man. This man is walking on slow ground. He walks really. It was like, I get it. I'm like, yeah, it's a modern game tutorial. Exactly. It's like it's like the Halo 2 tutorial where the guy recharges your shields and is like, we found this new thing called shields. We're gonna check this shit out. And you're like, I just want to play the game. So I'm just gonna skip this whole first level because you can do that in the Master Chief Collection. Yeah, I don't know. I need to actually plan that. I need to like get all those games ready so I can just play all of them on stream. I think the problem is that like they're literally games for children and they're not that exciting, so I feel like it might not be that interesting a stream, but oh well. Whatever. Alright, we need to play fucking Wizardry 7. I need to beat this game. I need this game out of my life. I need to see the ending of this game. The ending of this game is gonna be like you like walk into a room and then it shows you like some like text and then it says wait for Wizardry 8 coming November 1995 or something like that, and it didn't come out. You could survive a not sicko game, yeah. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna go over here. Alright. Am I positioned correctly? Yeah, okay. And then I'm not gonna boot Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring highlighted. Maybe I can beat this game in an hour and then I can just spend like 5 hours streaming Millennia attempts. I hope the ending just boots you to DOS and says thank you for playing. I would not be surprised if Bradley did that. Alright. Bill's idea is even better. I mean, the ending for, whoops. How did I click on big again? Oh shit, I misclicked. Hang on. The way that I shuffle songs in Fubar is that I randomize the order of the songs in the playlist and then I click on the top one, because Fubar's random like seed always does like the same like 3 songs if you do that. So start with Lego Fun to Build for the Sega Pico. I didn't even know that game existed. I was gonna look at the PC games, honestly. Alright, need to go. Nope. Click on this. Thing3.dbs. Alright, so. Wow, a set of stairs. Yeah, so did I try using the star map on the Galen Stone? I know that the star map. Yeah, here's the Galen Stone. So you got this. So I'm gonna go. Who has the star map? I just need to. Yeah, you have it. Okay. Let me just see if this does anything. No effect. Okay, yeah. So it's just like puzzle you have to solve. Okay. Well, we have the Galen Stone written on a sheet of paper, so I don't need to look at it. I have to go out of this door first and then go. Wait, which way around do I go? This way? Oh, whatever. This is just gonna blind me, isn't it? Oh, nausea? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. The good part is I'm not gonna get bothered by that ghost anymore. So, yep. You hit me with every status effect. Good job, game. Whap. Alright, not affected by status effects anymore. I think if I just go in a straight line from here, I will leave the dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Yes. I can see things. Oh my god, it's bright. I need to move the layer thing. It's like right on top of chat. Hang on, there we go. So I don't, here's the thing, right? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it shouldn't take that long and I just need to find out. It's like, I think maybe you do have to return to the trial. So there is a bit in, when you're in the Witches Mountains, you have to do this whole thing where you wear like a helmet and it tells you the order of like the witches or whatever. And then when you tell the witches their names, they give you like visions, I think. And the visions are, the first vision is like, I'm gonna skip the song because it's got vocals in it. I'm trying to talk. The first vision is just a statue of the creator, right? And the second one is, I think the second one is the guy who has like a transparent head and you can see his brain or whatever. He's like a robot, I think. Then the third one is V Domini, and then the fourth one is the Dark Savant. So I think that's supposed to be a hint as to how to get the true ending. So I thought for a really long time, I was like, what the fuck is with the statues? Like, I don't really get the statues. Like, is the creator going to show up at some point? Yeah, Funzang. So I think what it is that it's trying to tell you that you have to do that, the quiz trial thing in order to like beat the game or whatever. I don't know if it's necessary, but either way, I'm gonna go do it because I feel like I probably need to do it. Alright, there's the trees. Gonna go south. I'm shocked I have not been attacked yet. Okay, there's the more trees. Go this way. It's these things. I can't remember which set of trees. I think it's this one. I think if I go forwards right here. I glanced the boat on the last move. Yeah, okay. Hello, Rudy. I'm gonna take all this. That's fine. Go through here. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because actually no, I already turned it down, never mind. I already did it, never mind. I just need to turn it down, never mind. I was gonna say I can't hear the like noises in the game, but that's fine. I don't actually care. How do I get to the City of Sky? I can't believe I haven't gotten into a single encounter yet. The game is like, yeah, fuck it, have it. I have to go this one. Right? We get off here. Yeah, it's this one. So I just go right at the first intersection. I'm gonna make thing 4 just in case I don't have to do this, so I don't have to go all the way back. Okay, so now I'm here. Go here. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Alright, yeah. And now this intersection. Go south through this. Yeah. Go this way. Go, yeah, this way. And then just go, I think you can just go. Actually, did I? No, I think we're fine. All right. Because this should be the ladder right here. Yeah, okay. Now we're in the City of Sky. All right. City of Sky. How have I not had a single encounter yet? What's going on? What's going on, game? So how do I get to here? From where I am. Okay. Walk forwards into the wall. Then I turn right, go forwards 1. Then left, go forwards 1. Move twice here. This way, this way. Then left, up 2. Right, right. Left twice, turn right. Down twice, this way, this way, this way, this way. How have I not gone into a single encounter? Is DW Bradley being nice to me, or is the game broken? He's going a straight line here. Stick the corridor. Okay. Then she's here. Okay. How did I get all the way here without getting into a single encounter? What the fuck? Did the game delete all the other enemies? What's happening? Also, while I'm here, I'm just going to sell the Fool's Map. Because the Fool's Map does not do anything. It is not even part of the prophecy thing or whatever. Oh, no thanks. You can't get rid of it. Alright, cool. What do you buy off her? 2 credit cards. PK Crystal. Eminent Stillness. Anchor of Might. Youth. Speed. Dexterity. Sanctity. Healing. Cloak of Fortune. I think I checked that one. Yeah, the useless map be called the Fool's Map. Yeah, do your sparkle. Alright, let me just drop the Fool's Map then. Bye. Alright, should I drop these as well? Like, I have these flowers. These flowers, I'm not doing the flower quest. It's just gonna take too long to go find that guy. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find him, so I might as well just get rid of it. Where's the other 2? There's 4. I did have the 5th one. I don't remember where it is though. I guess I didn't find all 5 of them. Or maybe I dropped it or something. I don't know. Oh no, there it is. Alright. So, Hall of the Crusaders. So I go into here. This one already solved. This is the one that is... This one. Cryptic Runes. Serpent, Pyramid, Cross, Gate, Star, Skull, One Dragon Map. So, if we read the star map, it tells you it's what does it say? It says one looks at a man, then looks rightly, then looks below him. So I think what it is it's going Temple, Boat, Serpent, Dragon, Sphinx, Crypt, Crystal, Star. I think that's the order of them, right? So I think we have to find things inside of like the categories that fit inside this and then click those. So the first one is Pyramid. Second one is Devil, Boats, Pond, Waves, Cross. Second one is Cross. Tower, Coiled Serpent, Lantern. So this is Serpent, Dragon. Then Sphinx, which is Egg, Chimera, Magic Wand. Wand. Then Crypt, Skull, Radiant Jewel, Statue, Skull. Cube, Crystal Ball, Gate. Cube? Gate. Stone Tablet, 3 statues, 5 points, Star. Star. Oh! Does the statue soften? Oh my god, it was actually right. Okay. Okay. We made progress. Alright. Good start. Sense of movement within the shadows. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Wait, I didn't heal or anything. I didn't think I was gonna get into a fight. Uh-oh. Meta droid? Alright, everyone just hide. I probably should have... Okay, I didn't do anything. Robot. Deep freeze. Get out of here. Spell. Do you even have crush? Do you even have... Nope. Alright, just hit him with everything. Why is there a fucking robot here? Like, what? Do you have armor melt? No. What do you think you can do to a robot? I don't even know. Can you poison a robot, do you think? Can I silence the robot? Probably not. Let's try firestorming it. Please do not backfire. I'm fucking begging you. You crush it. You... No, mental attack won't do anything because it's a robot, right? Surely? Lifesteal for 84. No, lifesteal... I bet lifesteal doesn't work because it's a robot as well. I wonder if this thing is just immune to magic, though. It could be the case, right? Let's armor melt it. Do that, and then we're going to bless ourselves so that we get a high hit rate just in case. Why is it always backing? Stop backfiring. Fizzle? Come on. Alright. At least Firestorm hit. How am I always getting backfires? It's crazy. The game doesn't want me to hit anything. Alright, Energy Blast hit, so I guess we just hit it with fire for some reason. I don't particularly want to get myself in trouble by revealing myself, so let's just do this. I can't believe they're busting out like special sprites for this part of the game. I think it takes like barely any damage from this. It's looking like it's taking like very low damage. So maybe we need to try a different category of spell. Or I can silence it. Let's try silencing it. Let's just see if that does anything. I feel like it's probably not a thing that does magic though. I feel like it just shoots you with guns. Chilling touch. I want to see if I can actually hit it with deep freeze because it kept doing unaffected, but it also did that just for fire spells. So deep freeze. Let's just hit it with deep freeze 6 times. Let's hit it with crush. All right. See if any of these hit. Unaffected. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Unaffected. 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 Okay, I think... Okay, I can hit him with crush. Okay, let's just hit him with crush then. I think he's immune to ice then. Ain't immune to this though. You don't even have it. Alright. You have crush? No. Whipping rocks? Does that do good damage? Crush. Obliterate this robot. Come on. Okay, Firestorm hit. That hit for 74. That hit for 20. That wasn't very worth it. 84. Unaffected. 86. We might be here a while. I don't know how much health this thing has. This might be like a really healthy robot. Actually, hang on. Didn't you have Crush? Yeah, you have Crush, so don't waste your turn doing healing spells. You waste your turn doing healing spells, so you don't have Crush. Me getting, like, most of my characters' Crush is paying off because... we can just do this to it. Trying to think. What if a Conjure rate? Let's just conjure an enemy for it to fight. let's just give it a dueling opponent. All right. Crush for a really low number. Crush for a really low number. Crush for max. Go. Hello Hathaway, how's it going? Yeah, robots have started appearing, so we're near the end, surely. All right, there we go. What did I summon? Oh, it fizzled. Alright, 72,000 experience, Jesus. Only the gods could comprehend what manner of beast be this. Oh, don't do this shit. I hate this shit. Gargantuan metal and exploding fires. Never was such an unholy fiend conceived in all the maleficent hells. You've been on spaceships. Still stunned with disbelief, you pray they don't come in pairs. Oh, I hope they don't come in pairs. Let's get my mana back. Can I even get into encounters here? I bet I can. Alright, that'll do. It's really funny that you can just hide and it just turns a lot of enemies off. They can't do anything. Alright, standing at the statue appears more peaceful than before. Okay, let me just draw this down quickly, just in case. Get this color and then drawing on the city sky. Yeah. Oh god, my... You can see this line right here where like the grid like splits off because it's not even. Oh well. Okay. 520 HP. That's not that much. That makes me think it's going to be a regular enemy. Gazing up at the face of the majestic figure, you detect a faint smile and its eyes seem to sparkle and twinkle. I detect something. Do you now? Alright, search. Every dialogue in the game ends in an ellipses. Every single one. Yeah, it's a giant run-on sentence. It's ridiculous. Engraved as follows. The last test. Suddenly a voice is emerges from the statue. Uh-oh. Hail, mighty crusaders. These trials have proven thy courage and wisdom. I feel like this is mandatory then if they're doing this. Soon shall you face the final test. The test of the prophecy. Uh-huh. Prepare thee well, for ahead lies a part of the key. Oh, yeah, okay, we need to do this then. Through the door? Oh, just through the door? Okay. I wasn't expecting to just go through the door, but sure, why not? Oh god, the fucking... the slightly, like... The slightly damaged grid is fucking me up. Okay. Part of the key, huh? Is there going to be something here that I have to, like, come back to again? They're going to make me do more fucking backtracking? Or am I just going to get an item that I have to use at the... Oh, upon the flat stretch of permanent pavement lying just ahead, you view the profile of a silver metal starship. It's old and a bit faded, but there's no mistaking that it is out of one of the steel hawks capable of soaring the depths of space. Approaching the vessel with caution, you wonder whether it still might still fly, considering its obvious age, apparently left here centuries ago by the originator of this crusade. You approach the ship. Oh, spaceship. It was locked and sealed tight. Oh, small round grill beside the doorway hatch appears to be the only means of access from outside the vessel. The spaceship. Well, it was not the Elysiada Divinity, which I still have in my inventory for some reason. Comlink device. Vitalia's device, maybe. Maybe we tell Vitalia about this. No. Let's see. Control card. No. Maybe we need to get an item and come back to this one. Now that we know this is here, maybe that's important. Key of Tombs, Key of Crypts. I need those. Oh yeah, there's the Key of Tombs I can open. Forgot about that. Legend map. No. Star map. No. Can I fight the ship? I think it would be pretty funny, but I don't particularly want to try. Stone of New Life. Dual Cushion. The Blade Grizzard art, yeah. One of Demon Spawn, Staff of Doom. Okay, I'm out of items. Village Relic Warder, no. Benson Bag, Haunting Stick, Crypt, Cure Light Condition, Key of Gora's Boat Crystal. Do I use the star map on it, maybe? Oh no, I already tried that, didn't I? Alright. Leave. Maybe... I'm hoping this is a case where I just have to come back here with whatever I need to get in here or something. Hello, Voxandra. Yeah, we found a spaceship. That's normal, isn't it? Alright, hang on. There we go. It'd be fucking evil if they make you just leave and come back. If you come all the way here just to know that there's a spaceship here. Unfortunately, you cannot fight the spaceship. Can I, hang on. Can I just, like, energy blast it? No. Okay. Doesn't do anything. I was gonna see if I could fight it, but no. Is it like skipping? Hang on. It looks like it's skipping a line. I just want to check something. Small round girl beside the doorway appears to be the enemy of access from the outside the vessel. I think it's just... I don't think it's skipping a line. I think it's just taking the first line and like moving it up one. So it looks odd. But I think that's fine. The spaceship. I'm surprised that the Elysiad Divinity didn't work on it. Maybe if I phone Vitalia up now? Hey Vitalia, no effect. Knock the spaceship? Not a bad idea actually. I have to watch this whole thing. Hang on. Spell. I don't think this is gonna work, but we might as well. Oh, I can't cast it high enough on you. I pressed leave by accident. Alright. Spell. Who has knock knock? You do. I used all my mana using crushes, so... Oh, you don't have it. I don't think most people have knock knock. I think it's just the Valkyrie, actually. Yeah, I think it's just the Valkyrie. I get the feeling that a low-level knock knock would not do anything. Oh, here we go. Nope, nothing happened. Okay. So I'm trying. I'm just gonna check and see if I did just have to... Okay. I can't believe how often in this game I have to check a fucking guide to make sure I'm actually doing it right. Because it generally, most of the time, it just feels like I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Oh, I would... Hang on. 1 second. Read this. Memories of past me, the visions, future, no, there's no moment. Divine order from the chaos view within the cascade to multiple one, which is both surrounding and apart. This is the unique gift of man that by which he alone is separated from all others. No. Okay, well, I would not have figured this out. You have to speak the name of the creator in front of the ship for some reason. I don't know why. Doorway hatch slides back, opening the entrance to the ship. Why is the password to the ship the guy's name? I would not have figured that out in a million years. I don't know how I was supposed to have figured that out. But okay, let's get in it. Entering the ancient spacecraft, you look around. The interior of the ship is compact and simple. Spacious enough for a dozen men. Well, it's good there's only 6 of us then. How to restore life to the slumbering bird, however, is not apparent. Do you wish to search the ship? Yes. Begin searching throughout the craft, looking for anything which might prove helpful. On the main console of the ship rests a small black box. Do you want to open the black box? Yes. Inside the box is a package of brown waxen wrappings. Carefully opening the package, you uncover a preserved piece of parchment. Oh no, another map? Oh Jesus Christ, do you wish to search some more? Yes. Why are they like asking me if I want to search? Examine the main console bank, just do it. You notice an odd indenture positioned to the left of the controls. The indenture appears made to hold an object of some kind. Could it possibly be the Elysiad of Divinity? Do you wish to search some more? While examining the controls, you discover an inconspicuous button. Why are you just doing all this instead of making me type? Pressing the button, a compartment opens up underneath the dash, within which lies a crested sapphire ring. Oh, it's got a glove compartment. Okay. Suddenly, a booming voice emerges from the console. In your hands, you hold the ring, a part of the final key. Hello, Zoe. How's it going? Carry it well, for it is a guardian of my secret. Okay, answer you an item. Do you wish to search some more? Searching carefully, you find nothing. Okay. Exiting the ship. Your release have discovered a potential means of exodus from this world, though there is some concern about your inability to fully comprehend its operation. Hopefully sooner or later you will stumble upon its secret. Save and resume. Okay, this seems quite important. Let me look at your inventory if the game will open it. Thank you. Globe? Ring of the globe. Can I put the ring on? It's cursed. Oh wait, no, I already have cursed equipment on, that's why. Put the ring on. You have the ring of stars. Now put the ring of the globe on. Is that better? It looks like it's only like AC -1, so let's just hold on to that one. Read. And one journey leads yet into another, so too doth all life continue onward. Within one sea doth lie the secrets of the universe, within one cell the secrets of life, and within thee the secrets of thy mystery. Thou art the key. What the? And me, the player? What is it saying here? Within one seed doth lie the secrets of the universe, within one cell the secrets of life, and within thee the secrets of thy mystery. Thou art the key. Okay. Do I do anything? I'm just gonna double check again. The fuck is the locket of the tomb? Apparently you can just teleport straight here. Use the jewel of the... What the fuck is the jewel of the sun? Apparently you can just teleport straight here and there's a shortcut, but it's because I didn't find an item at some point. Alright, whatever. I don't know what the locket of the tomb is. I have to go find... Oh my god, I have to go back. What the fuck is the jewel of the sun? There was like a bunch of items that you just missed apparently. Oh, there's a whole thing in the Chamber of Horrors that is just... Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. The crypt map isn't telling you how to get out of the teleporter maze. It's telling you how to find an item that I missed in the fucking Chamber of Horrors. Now I have to go all the way back and then come back here so I can do a bunch of... do something else. Oh my god, dude. Oh, she's gone. She's not appearing again. How is the end game of this impossible? Like, there is absolutely no way anyone's supposed to figure this shit out, I feel like. It's just like, you just have to have D.W. Bradley's brain. And if you don't, you're just fucked. Alright, I went. There we go. And I got into an account with SC controllers. Alright, hide. Please hide. Of course you failed, because of course you fail every single time for some reason, even though you're the fucking ninja. So... I'm just speed running through it because it's just gonna take forever. Alright, nuclear blast for 122. Or whatever it is. Sustained mind. Okay. Imagine having no end to the game and playing, quitting the game is how you leave the world, yeah. I mean, that's just fucking Omicron, isn't it? I think Omicron basically does that. Yeah, the game world's so large and there are so many items that aren't explained or described at all, and limited inventory space and almost no direction. I don't know how anyone played that. Yeah, it's just like, how do you beat this game without just looking at the fucking hint book every, like, 5 minutes? I just got 50,000 experience for that. Okay. Because genuinely, some of the puzzles are just like, I don't know how they expected you to be able to solve them. They're just straight up just incomprehensible. Word of death. Are any other good ones actually? Slow is paralyze. Word of death. Yeah, and then turn right, and then go down here. So now I have to go all the way back to the... Actually, wait, hang on. I've got a better idea. Instead of doing all that, I'm just going to teleport back to here. So now I'm back here. All right. So apparently you... There's a... Oh, there's a fucking button here. I could have just walked into the tile. So... Tried to playing back there, used the hint book, got stuck because I didn't step on one single tile in the Gorn Castle and missed the bonsai tree. Yeah, exactly. It's just like... It's stuff like that, right? It's like, there are critical items that you need in other dungeons that you have to do in the correct order. So you kind of just have to intuit the correct order of the dungeons, which I feel like I got extremely lucky with, right? So you do all that, and then you get fucked over anyway, because the game's impossible. Okay, 2 and 6, and 4, 5, and 7 are free. Yeah, Spectral Ray. Oh, it had to be Spectral Ray, didn't it? And I'm dead. I'm not even reading. I'll read it afterwards. And also, now that we're at the end of the game, every single chest is like booby trapped in such a specific way that I can't fucking solve them. Alright, 2 and 6, but it's 1, 5, 6 for free. It's Spectral Ray again. It's the exact same one. What the fuck? Okay, that one's way better. Alright, opening the ancient chest, your eyes are momentarily blinded by a radiant glare. A few seconds later, the bright whiteness begins to wane, and soon you are able to focus your vision upon the glimmering jewel that rests within the antique coffer. As you pick it up, the jewel turns to an opaque dullness. Apparently, you do not have enough inventory space. Drop. Oh, because I still have all this shit in my inventory. Let's just get rid of a bunch of crap that I don't need anymore. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't know what Moses Mojo T does, and I'm not interested to find out. Let's get rid of that. Pewter key. What do I need pewter keys for anyway? Okay. Oh, you were fucking asleep, so you drowned. Good job, me. Good job, me. Why did I do that? I completely forgot to do anything, and I also forgot to save, so... Alarm? This is literally the first time I've ever seen alarm on a chest. Oh, a Spectre Ray. That one killed me. I didn't even know alarm was in this game. In New City? Okay, yeah, I can get rid of those. Somehow I get a feeling that it's Spectral Ray. I don't know. It went off. Alright, yeah, that one's better. Alright. Don't... Hang on. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Let's hold on to Killstone. Yeah, this is just like... This game is like well beyond like even fucking... like the Sierra like bullshit, you know, like... You didn't like catch this cat at the very start of the game, so you can't beat it anymore and things like that. It's just like this goes way beyond that. This is ridiculous at almost every step. Just you are just constantly like bumping into puzzles where you need like things that you should have found in like another dungeon completely and things like that. Okay. There we go, and everyone's awake, and save and resume. Simply inhabit them. This is the thing that people complained about with Wizardry 4 as well, is that it uses a ton of like obscure like pop culture references and a lot of like really obtuse like puzzles that require knowledge of like obscure pop culture knowledge things from like the 60s and things like that. That only Rora Adams would know. So, and then DW Bradley's like, oh well, everyone hated that about Wizardry 4, so let's just do that again. Why not? Fuck it. All right, this time. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to figure out that when it's talking about the island cube, it's talking about the fucking this thing. And not the 8x8 dungeon that's directly underneath it. Or 8x8x8 dungeon even. Alright, up here. Guess what? You go on this boat and you go... You get attacked by birds. Mystifying video game. Yeah, Wizardry 4 is like a different kind of evil. It is like really fucked up. In a way that this game does not even compare to. But... it's still like kind of the similar thing of just like the puzzles are just way too difficult. In a way that's not like you can just figure it out. It's like the puzzles are difficult in a way that it's like you did not do this specific step correctly like 40 hours ago and now you can't solve it. And there's no way to know that you can't solve it. Yeah, it requires insight. It feels like a game that expects you to already know how to beat the game. Alright, so here's the thing. You would not have figured this out, by the way. Do you know what you do here? You go and you use... where is it? I can't remember who took it. Who did I give it to? Is it you? I did pick it up, right? I'm going to check every single person who doesn't have it. Hang on. Did I pick it up? Oh, there it is. Jewel of the Sun. All right. So I'm standing here. And I use Jewel of the Sun here. No, hang on. What does it say? Oh, it's the south side of the pillar. Of course it's the south side of the pillar. Walk around the pillar. Use the Jewel of the Sun here, then step back, turn right, and swim to the southern. Well, I did do that. Into the west side. So I think actually what it is I don't use it here. I have to step into the fucking cube. A meaner version of solving some new... I've been doing New York Times crosswords, like, recently, because I've just been like... I don't know, it's a fun thing to do every now and then. Some of the fucking New York Times crosswords are just bullshit. It's just like, how do you expect me to know this? Especially because I'm not American. A lot of them feel like they use a lot of knowledge from, like, American culture that I just simply do not have any... I have no, like... basis in like being able to understand. Like I think I did 2 crosswords in a row and they both referenced Eggos. I don't know what the fucking Eggo is. It kept coming up. I was just like, what the fuck is an Eggo? What do you want me to do? What's the guy's name? Joel Fagliano? Because Will Shortz had like a heart attack, so he's like recovering. Surprisingly, you pass through the stone wall as if it were not there. How embedded into the wall is a circular golden emblem, a ring of wavy spines around a core of crossing prongs. Why would you think to do that? Why would you ever think to do that? Like, there's a random square and you're just like, oh yeah, of course, I walk into one side of it. Alright, use Jewel the Sun. But nothing happens. As the tingle subsides, you lose the lingering disorientation. Same resume. Stepping from the stone cubicle, you realize there's some kind of gateway, but leading to where you know not. Ahead stands a familiar statue, stern and somber in the quiet of the mysterious courtyard. Standing the statue appears more easy than before. And the exact same piece of text, yep. Fucking fantasy wall! Scraping off a thick rust, you unearth a metal plate at the foot of the statue engraved as follows. The Prophet. While cleaning the plate, you discover that the second P in the engraving pivots at the top. Beneath it, you find a glowing sapphire locket. Sorry, I just hit my mic. Apparently placed here a long time ago. Alright, found Locket of the Tomb. Oh, it said a... Oh. Welcome, my lost children. Knowledge of baseball apparently angered some... Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. The day has come. I do not know how many centuries have passed since last I breathed these airs and walked these lands. Try striking wool. Yeah, stuff like that. In death does time lose all meaning. On every tile. And so it is but a moment ago that I lay down to final rest. Oh, you just died? Okay. Oh, I guess before he... What? Wait, no. He can't have recorded this after he died. Hang on. His motto is to tell you the story of all stories. Of life and death and of the time between. But soon enough shall my voice fade again, its energy depleted, its task at end. Like, what am I supposed to get out of this? Like, do I need to know this, like, dialogue? That's the problem, right? In your hands to hold the locket, a part of the final key. Okay. Carry it well, for it is a guardian of my secret. Within its crystal cells have I imprinted the code of my palm. Oh, okay. So that by my hand alone shall the key unlock the astral tomb. But though I be dead 1,000 millennia, this cast does yet live on. For upon all my descendants and theirs, for the remainder of all time, shall my code exist. Upon their hands, the secret bequeathed through the blood of my children. ... I do not know whether you're... Do not know your name, whether you be man or woman or child. Why child? Why is that one of the genders? But if you'll not be mine, then the secret shall be thine. When you stand alone within the astral tomb, grasp the locket within your palms. And behold the miracle. Oh, would that I could see the wonders of my works. This is so long. My blessings be upon you, distant child of my loins. My loins? Mate, we're not related. On your brow do I heave the weight of a universe. Are you done yet? Then the statue becomes silent and still, the twinkle fading from its eyes. What was I supposed to get from any of that? Was that important information? He said use the locket on the astral tomb. And I'm back. Alright, take a nap. Whoop. Take another nap so I can stop being nauseous. Okay. Save and resume. Okay, so... now let's go back to the boat. Or the ship or whatever. Yeah, normal things to say about Descendant. I got attacked by birds. Like, there was like a lot... like, I think that's the other problem as well, is that like... the puzzles are made like 10 times harder because the game uses such flowery language for literally everything. So you are trying to like solve this puzzle and like... it's using like way too complicated words for what it's trying to convey, which is like a basic... like extremely basic concepts, right? Oh, I'm going north, that's why. I was like, why am I not seeing land? It's because I was going north by accident. I think the funny part of my voice is fading is that, oh my fucking god, every single time a character is like on their deathbed in this game, they're like, I'm dying soon, so I must tell you my tale. And they spend like 15 minutes talking, and then they're like, oh, I'm dying now, goodbye. It's like, alright. I'm gonna do this, so they all die, and I won. No, I didn't. Okay. Really need to get off my chest. Why am I getting like 40,000 experience for killing? Oh my god. And again, just a gigantic encounter. Pretty sure that will just kill all of them. I have to kill that fucking robot again. Yeah, it's like super impressive and ambitious and awesome, and it's like I think it's really good. But the problem is I can't recommend it to anyone because it's fucking impossible. Just on like, not even like on a like difficulty level, it's just like logically it makes no fucking sense half the time. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to solve half the puzzles in this game. There is a riddle in Monkarama that you have to do to advance in the area. And the riddle is like... so the way that the riddle is written, it sounds like you have to type the word coins. If I remember correctly, you have to type coin singular. And if you type coins plural, it doesn't work. But then later in the game, you can just say man to the Sphinx and it just works. So I don't understand why it's like lenient in some places and it's not in other. It's like, why? Yeah, games made by psychos existing is a net positive, even if they're impossible for anyone to play, for sure. Like, this game is awesome. Like, the fucking, like, NPC system where, like, all the NPCs in the game are, like, having a war and you're not even involved in it, and, like, they would just go around and kill each other is awesome. Like, that's the best bit of this game. Maybe not when they show up and steal all your loot. Maybe not that part, but that's really funny that that can happen. It did turn Stratus Terang into, like, the fucking stream villain character. Which, like, you know, that's funny. Where even is Stratus Terang at this point? So yeah, like that stuff's awesome. I just wish the puzzles weren't insane. I wish the puzzles weren't impossible. Yeah, an organic arsehole story. Actually, I don't know about that wording. Which one is it? It's that one. But I think it's the one I'm in front of right now, isn't it? Well, you know. I feel like this game with less puzzles or like simpler puzzles that don't require you to go to 3 different dungeons and collect like 3 specific items that you then need to open a single door that you could have easily just like kicked down or something. It's just like if the game was like that, it would be way better, I feel like. Alright. And also the other thing about this game is all the encounters have too many enemies in them. I feel like Wizardry 6 had a good balance of like having a lot of enemies sometimes, but like for the most part, you weren't spending forever in combat, other than the fact that the game runs like shit, and so it's like really combat takes ages because of that. If they had just taken like the size of encounters in Wizardry 6 and implanted them into this game, which is like much more responsive and much faster, I feel like it would be a lot better. Go this way. I'm pretty sure if I just go hugging the right wall the whole time, and now I'm here, and then I go this way. Yeah. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I can't do that, can I? Because it eventually kicks me out. 1 second. Oh no, we're good. All right. And then go. Now I just have to catch up and do all that shit that I already did because I missed one item, and I have to run back here. That should not take that long, fortunately, but it's still annoying that I have to do all this again. Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. Go back one. Oh no, Dinkle Wisps. I also kind of wish that when you're in higher levels of the game, I don't know why they keep spawning like low level encounters just to waste your time. Hello, how's it going? Alright. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. Let me go. I went too far. Now I'm trapped. Oh, there we go. Alright, I fixed it. I mashed the button too much and I ended up in a I ended up in a corridor that I was not meant to be in. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's great for you. Alright, Hall of Crusaders. I'm gonna make a save here. Is the party getting transferred? Probably. I think there's like a bunch of weird shit involved in the transfer though, because of how different Wizardry 8 is in this system. So I'd have to look into that first. But I'll just prepare them off stream. It's fine. I'm really excited to play Wizardry 8 because I'm really curious as to how that game is. Considering it's, yeah, I keep saying it. Considering it was handed from D.W. Bradley, who is like a dude who seems to just like, he can't help himself, right? Every time like any kind of like woman character shows up, he has to like, he has to like sneak a dig in there at some point. Yeah, I know. Don't tell me about stuff. I do know about that stuff already though, because that's just how it works from 6 to 7. Yeah, like every time a woman shows up in any of these games, D.W. Bradley has to like sneak a dig in there on her for some reason. There's a whole bit in the fucking Isle of the Dead with like the orc ghost that wants its comb back or whatever, and like it will just constantly. Oh, we have to do this again. God damn it. It's just constantly mentioning how ugly she is. And it's like, oh, she's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, it is. Pyramid, cross, serpent, dragon, wand. Yeah, she was super ugly. It's just like constant, and then you like give her item back, and then she becomes beautiful again. It's like, Bradley, come on. Skull, gate, star. There we go. All right, now we have to fight the robot. There's a robot, by the way. Why is there a robot? Fucking, why not? At this point, fuck it. All right, I'm hidden. And I win. And now we just have to crush it over and over again until it dies. Oh yeah, deep freeze doesn't work on it, does it? Alright, bless. Mac Warrior, yeah. The robot just has a big fist and like a gun arm, because fuck it, why not? Oh, you don't have... Alright, you Firestorm. Please do not fucking backfire Firestorm. I'm begging you. I'm like on my hands and knees begging. Please do not backfire Firestorm. Because that would be really annoying. Alright, go. Okay, good. Unaffected. Well, great. Fizzle. Don't fizzle and don't backfire. Just hit it. I'm begging you, please. So if it's unaffected by Firestorm, did the Firestorm still hit or did it not hit? I don't actually understand. Not very clear about that. All right. Crush it some more. It probably has like AC of like -50 or something. Okay, Firestorm is okay. It hit that time. Firestorm was active. It just wasn't. How do you keep fizzling? Stop. Actually, can you still cast? Oh, you can still cast Crush. Never mind. You're the one that's out, right? Yeah, you only do fire. Alright, heal wounds on... Who needs it? You. Crush. Crush. Explode this robot. It's got to die this turn. It's only got like 500 health or something like that, right? Backfire, come on. At least it seems like backfiring Crush doesn't do anything at least, so you only gain in. There's 9 and then 100 this. Take Word of Death. Then resume and then oh, you have to talk to the statue. Last test. Already seen all this. I was gonna click this. I was gonna do this because it's gonna take ages otherwise. All right. We've already seen all this dialogue. I'm backtracking because I missed an item. All right. Ship is all right. Ship. Talk. You. Boonzang. Return to the ship. Yes. Here's to search the ship. Yes. First open black box, yes. Research some more, yes. Search some more, yes. I've already seen all that text. I think this is the point. Yeah, you find nothing. Okay. Use. Do you have the locket? I don't remember who got the locket. I think, wait, don't you have it? Locket of the Tomb. Placing the locket within the indenture makes a perfect fit. Unfortunately, nothing seems to be happening. I did all that, and it doesn't even do anything right now. Fuck's sake. Alright. Well, we got the item. That's fine. Alright. If I had known that the Locket of Team doesn't actually do anything, I wouldn't have run all the way back here and just gotten it. Whatever. Am I missing anything else? Silent thing encumbering you, yeah. We're now ready to complete the game. Why did I get attacked by birds immediately after finishing that bird fight? Go away. Alright. I just want to point out, the guide literally says, we are now ready to complete the game. I was going to put this on screen. Untitled? Yeah. Check this shit out. I was just looking at it to make sure there was anything else I was missing, because it's just in case, because like there are so many fucking steps you can miss in this game. We're now ready to complete the game. Please. I was gonna put it here. All right. We are on the absolute last like thing in this walkthrough as well. There is no more steps after this. This is the last fucking This is the last fucking tab that it points at. So the game better fucking end in the next like 4 hours. Because we've hit 100 hours of playtime at this point. You still here? Yeah, hang on. Do I feel relief or disappointment? No, I'm excited for it. But I'm still worried about like how it's gonna end because I feel like it's gonna fucking peter out pathetically. Not the Elysiad. I don't have anything to sell. Whatever. If I have anything to sell, I'll just throw it on the floor. Money means nothing in this game. I don't need to sell anything. Money... It's really strange because like there are bits in this game where they like require you to sink money in, but like it is completely worthless for the entire runtime of the game. Like you never need money for anything. Hide, go. Like the only thing you need money for is throwing money at the Danes, and because you never need to spend money on anything else, you already have like a fucking fortune. So there is, well, the regular wisp looks like this. Dinkle wisps. Can I fucking get out of here? I don't want to look at my map, so I'm fine. I'll look at the map. Also clear the paint. All right. I'm against the wall. There we go. Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. Having to navigate like an invisible fucking dungeon. Alright. Save and resume. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Just hug the right wall until I get to this bit, and then I think... So am I going to have to... Oh god, do you know what I'm going to have to do, right? Is I'm going to have to do this whole trek back to the fucking City of Sky again once I finish the game, because I need to get back there to get to the ship. So... Oh, now I'm fixing it. There we go. So once I beat the entire final dungeon, they're going to force me to do more backtracking to go back and like get the ship so I can finish the game, because because nothing's easy in this game. Everything has to have one extra step to it, doesn't it? Everything has to have one extra incredibly long and annoying step to it. It's never just like just do this. I just fucking remembered the puzzle in Orkoga Castle where you get like a reflective like piece of metal or something. It's like a plate or something, right? It doesn't do anything in your inventory, and it's just like, why you look at it in your inventory, it's just like, why the fuck do I have this? It's like a meaningless item, right? And you have to stand in a specific position on the map, and you have to stand in a specific direction, and then it like reflects the light from like a thing in the roof or something, and it's just like, how would you ever figure out to do that? Why would you ever think to do that? It's such a stupid puzzle. It's so dumb. What are the dumb puzzles? Like, I already brought up the riddle bit. I feel like every puzzle in this... I could name any puzzle in the entire game and it would just be like, that one was stupid. That one was stupid. Alright, don't go that way because that will cause a cave-in and that will be annoying. Go this way. No. I went down the side path by accident. There we go. Back of the boat, which is parked here. Like, yeah, I feel like every single time I find a puzzle in this game, I have to look up the solution because there is always something to it that makes it like just slightly too unintuitive. So like you think you've solved it and then there is just like one thing that you missed that makes it completely unclear that you were like right. I'm just doing this to get my mana back just in case. Okay. There's always exactly one step that you miss. There's always like, it's never like if you get the roughly the right answer, you can like intuit the solution right. It's always like, even if you get the right answer, there is one extra bit There is one thing where the game is just like, no, fuck you. And there is no way to like be able to intuit that that even exists. Which fucking way am I going, by the way? Yeah, it's exactly like the infamous Gabriel Knight puzzle where you have to get, I bring this up every time. The fucking mustache puzzle in Gabriel Knight where you have to get cat hair on like, you have to like put like fucking, what was it? Like you have to put like gaffer tape somewhere so that a cat goes past it so that all its hair goes on the fucking gaffer tape so that you can make a fake mustache on it to impersonate a guy that doesn't have a mustache. Like, it's things like that. It's just like, why is the game like that? I don't know where I am, by the way. Does the impersonation work? Yes. I'm pretty sure. It's like infamous. It has its own Wikipedia article. Can I play? Hang on. I need to... Hang on. Gabriel Knight. Look, it has its own Wikipedia article and everything. It's all Wikipedia. It's so stupid that, like... It's, like, famous for it. How many video games have a puzzle so bad that they have to put it on Wikipedia? Why is your stamina at 1%, by the way? What's going on there? A new samurai spell? Oh, I can have Firestorm. Awesome. Yeah, let's take Firestorm. What? It's not at 1%. It's at 100%. What? But it says 1? What? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna assume that's a bug. I shouldn't worry about it. Here we go. The Mystery of the Druids beggar puzzle is not the most insane puzzle in that game. The most insane puzzle in that game is the salt puzzle by far. Every puzzle in this game feels almost as bad as the salt puzzle. If you don't know, if you've never seen fucking Mystery of the Druids, right, there is a puzzle in that game where, well, I can explain the beggar puzzle actually. The beggar puzzle is that so Halligan cannot make calls from his office because he is run up too much of a bill and his boss won't let him make calls from the office, even though he's a working policeman and he needs to make calls for his job. It's stupid, but whatever. Right. He gets put in an important case, and then the guy in charge will not even let him like solve the case properly, so he can't even use the fucking phone. So here's the thing, right? In order to get into a museum, he has to make a phone call to the museum to like let them know that he's like trying to talk to them, right? So what he does is there is a beggar outside the museum. So he please stop casting spells on me. I just want to move on with my life. So what he does is you have to talk to the beggar to like figure out what he wants. Then you have to get apple juice from somewhere. I don't remember where you get the apple juice from because I don't remember that step. You go back to Scotland Yard and you go into the like the forensics lab, and then you have to use fingerprint powder in order to figure out which. No, wait, no. First off, you have to talk to the guy, and you have to say, I want to drink like pure fucking alcohol. What will that do to me? And he's like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Just fucking drink this like unfiltered pure like fucking like ethanol. You drink it and you pass out for like 4 hours on the fucking floor of the fucking Scotland Yard. Somehow your boss doesn't see this. I don't know how. Somehow your boss is just oblivious to the fact that you've just done maybe the dumbest thing of your entire career. So you do that. Then you have to use fingerprint powder on the bottles to figure out which one of them is alcohol, even though they're labeled for some reason. I don't know why you have to do this part, but you do. Then you have to put alcohol into the apple juice in order to make like moonshine, and then you have to give that to a homeless guy so that he passes out, so that you can steal his change, so that you can use it on a like use it on like a fucking dial phone. I don't know why that puzzle is in the game, but it is. It's like one of the most insane puzzles in terms of like, why would someone do this? But in terms of like trying to solve the fucking puzzle, kind of puzzle, by far the single worst one is the salt puzzle, which is... Oh, we're back in here. We need to figure out how to get out of here, though. I don't know how to get out of here. We're in the cube. So, hang on, let me just look at this quickly. So we probably have to get down there. So the salt puzzle is... I don't remember where you get the hint for this, but the hint is that at some point you hear that salt brings down a guy's empire or something like that. It's not even waiting for a cat on screen. Yeah, you got to get the cat from the salt. So you have to talk to this fisherman, right? And the fisherman has like a fancy rod, so he won't let you borrow it for some reason. I don't know why you would want to borrow it, but you can. So you have to find a bag, and you have to wait in a specific part of the screen for a cat to run past. So you can put the cat in the bag and then use that to distract the guy so that he moves away from his fishing rod, so that you can steal the fishing rod. You never give the fishing rod back either. At any point in the game. It's just in your inventory for the rest of the game. Or until... oh yeah, I need to do this bit. Or until... hang on. I need to actually pay attention to this. 1 second. I need to get to here. This bit. So... Go up there. I need to get into there. Go in there. So I need to go in the dark room. Yeah, this bit. That bit. Go in there. How do I get in there? Get on that side. Sorry, I need to look at this. I was explaining the whole fucking puzzle. But I do actually need to figure out how to get in here. That gets us in there. That gets us up to there. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Alright. So I need to go in this one. Okay. So yeah, you get the cat to distract the guy to steal his fishing rod. Then you have to use the fishing rod with a bucket to pull salt off of a boat. Because it's in salt water, so salt accumulates on the side of the boat. I don't know why you couldn't just get salt from anywhere else. Then you have to go to a graveyard. And you have to use a bone that you have in your inventory as evidence that is just completely uncovered for some reason. You have to use that on a gravestone that has a big indent in it from the rain, so that you can turn the salt into fine salt. Again, why do you not just go to the shop? It's really easy to buy salt. So you do that to get fine salt in your inventory. Then you have to go to a crypt in the graveyard, and you throw salt at the crypt. And for some reason, this causes the entire crypt to explode, so that you can get like a little like talisman from it. And then 5 minutes later, Halligan gets on a boat and immediately has the talisman stolen. So you do all of this to get an item that Halligan immediately loses out of your control. Fucking stupid game. Completely insane game. Alright, we're down here. There are so many steps in the puzzle, but the best part of it being that he immediately loses it and it's completely out of your control is like insane. Alright, so then we have to go... I went the wrong way. This way. Now I'm in a dark room. I'm facing the wall, so now I'm here. I need to go left, down, down, left. I think I did that right. Yes, I did that right. Now I'm down here. Now I'm down here. Now I'm here. Now I go down to here. And then I go... Actually, hang on. I did all that and then I realized that, wait a minute. I need to get to that bit. How do I get to that bit? From there. Okay, so how do I get down there? Okay, that goes up a... No, actually, no, that doesn't go down, does it? How do I get there? Hang on. That's the only way in that to that room, right? So I just need to get into that bit. So we go. I guess that one works, but like that one's really difficult to get to is the problem. It's really annoying to get to. I think I went the wrong way. I gotta admit it. This is like a 20-hour long dungeon crawler RPG at the end of this 100. Yes. This is the final dungeon. I've solved most of this. The problem is the fucking really difficult to understand like teleporter maze. Okay, that gets us there. But these will go back up, which is not what I wanted. I actually wanted to go back down. So I fucked up already. That one goes there. Well, that gets us back there. I need to get into this room here, like this room down here. I'm pretty sure, which means I have to go to here. This one goes up, which means I have to get to here. I'm not sure how to get to there. This is on B5. I'm currently standing... Where am I standing? Not where I thought I'd be standing. Oh no, I know where I am. Okay. I'll go down one here. Where does that take me? That goes up there. That goes up there. That'll take us back to there. Then we can... Yeah, this is FF7, yeah. I do not have the Prime 2. I've never played Metroid Prime, so I don't know anything that happens in it. Okay, so if I get to there, I can get up to here, and I can get to where I want to go, but I have to get to there in the first place, which... Oh, I have to do the fucking... I have to do the random room. Ugh. You realize what I have to do. Okay, whatever. Fucking... Fuck this game. So from here, how do I get to... This is so... just impossible to fucking navigate. Alright, so... Alright, so I have to go in the other square room. Now I'm here. Now I have to go... to the end of this hallway, I'm pretty sure. This teleports me up twice. I forgot I have Key of Waters. Do I need that? Now I'm here. And then we do the monster intersection. There's always an encounter here. This guy will die in one hit. Or basically die in one hit. It's called Metroid Prime 4, yet 4 is not a prime number. Yeah, exactly. Okay, defeat the monsters. That guy died in one hit. So now we're here. So we go down that one. So we go all the way down here. The boss is down. We're now in here. I get into a fight with more ghosts. I'm hungry. I don't know what to do about dinner. I'll figure it out. I need more water as well. I don't know why that spirit took so many hits, but that's fine. Okay, Ghost Image died like immediately. I'm surprised that the fights in this area have not actually been that bad. I feel like the fights at the end of the Dane Tower are like probably the worst in the entire game, because you could get into a fight with an enemy that would do 100 damage to you on regular attacks. I don't know why, because the Danes are like the fucking... Hang on, let me pick that back up. The Danes are like magic guys, but for some reason they had like physical attacks that did 100 damage to you. Alright, so here's the stupid thing about this, right? Is that this is pure RNG. So I just have to do this over and over again until I get the one I want. Why did they make it like this? Good question. I don't know either. I promise this is RNG and it's not just doing the same thing every single time. As you can see, I'm going to different locations. And you have to do this to solve this dungeon as well. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why? There we go. Okay, I went down the middle one. Congrats to me. All right, we've done it. Now I'm down here. Where am I? Here. Okay, so now I have to go north this way and go all the way down here to this square. This takes me up here. Then I go up one. Now I'm here. This drops me down here. Now I'm in a hallway. Now I go this way. And I'm in the room. Okay, we've done it. I don't even know if I can solve this. Because here, there's this thing. Egg, Moon, Cross, Cow, Dragon, Skull, Sun, Star. I think we have to... I'm just going to double check the walkthrough just to make sure I'm not fucking missing something as well. Okay, we have to do the crystal puzzle. Alright, good. So, presumably the crystal puzzle is the same. Where is it? Here we go. If I look at the crystal map. Who has the crystal map? Someone has the crystal map. Where is it? Crystal. Right, read. Mind a map not speak a tongue on its own, beyond all language and all words. So too does mind living meanings and symbols comprising transient economies which signifies and from understanding. It's likened unto the crystal orbs of old mystics, piercing the veils of the unknown as a channel for hidden knowledge. Likewise, the mind makes crystal its symbols, that from this may be wrested forth the perceptions of the man. Dragon for D, the first of a word, and obelisk for O, that which should follow. Moon stands for M, and island for I, which is marked by the sign of the cross. The never in night, the realms of the dark reveal the lair of N behind death. As the star signs for astral, let this be the A, and lastly the egg, which is E. Thus may be glimpsed one meaning of the crystal, which lies branched among many thousands of combinations. But I think what we need to do is, this is another cipher involving the fucking Galen Stone. So... Dragon, obelisk. Where's the thing gone? Here it is. Egg, Moon, Cross, Tower, Dragon, Skull, Sun, Star. Do I have to do it in that order, or do I have to do it in the Domini order? Once again, this is just an incomprehensible puzzle that I'm supposed to solve. I'm fucking looking at the walkthrough, whatever. What? I did do... I solved this before, but it just didn't answer. Oh, because you have to hit sun at the end, that's why. Why do you have to hit sun at the end? So yeah, this is... Okay, this is less complex than I thought it was. It's just that, for some reason, you have to... This is only 7 letters, and you have to press the sun at the end. I don't know why. So, which one's dragon? Leave him alone. Egg Moon. So, dragon. It glows. There's the other one. Yeah, they're literally just Danes. I don't know why. And they're blue guys. I don't know why they're blue either. Alright. Tower. I was wrong. Moon? Cross. Skull. I was lost. Star. Egg. Sun. Alright. Please be correct. I'm begging you. Okay. What? Why did it do that? Why did it open the left door and then the right door? What was that about? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that. Why did it? Why? I don't know. Does it matter why it did that? I don't care. Whatever. Okay, I got teleported twice. Journey map kit. I'm now probably down here. Yeah, so I got teleported down twice, obviously. And now I'm in the section of the map that I couldn't access before, so this is probably progress. I hope it's progress. I'm presuming this is just a hallway. Yeah, okay. Same resume. I immediately go into an encounter from saving. Okay, sure game. Hide, go. The Blue Man Group is still around. Didn't the Blue Man Group recently get a woman? Was that a thing? I don't remember if that someone was talking about this recently. Hang on. Yeah, in November 2021 was their first woman. Oh, got a key. Yoink. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the... Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need that fucking loot anyway. The Blue Woman Group. Alright. I got teleported to the bottom floor. Okay, good. Hopefully this gets us out of this fucking bit. Alright. God, it's gonna be a nightmare to leave if I have to go all the way back to that spaceship. Blue man and one woman group, yeah. Blue people group. Okay, square room. Would you want to bet there is like somewhere here that just resets your progress if you walk into it by accident? Just to screw you over. Yeah, it's just blue group. Alright. Okay, I didn't get teleported, so that's good. Oh yeah, if I move right now, if I go to that tile, that will reset me. Fucking evil. Okay, there's a set of stairs right there, so that's a good sign. But I need to know. I didn't get teleported, alright. I went in here, I didn't get teleported. But if I step forward, I will get teleported again. Okay. Secret button? Secret button? No. Secret button? No. Alright. Presumably, this is the final floor of the final dungeon. I bet there's like 10 more floors to this fucking thing or something. Okay. Let me just group all this stuff together so that it's all in one big fucking thing. All right. The final floor of the final maybe final dungeon. Yeah, exactly. There can't be that much more to the guide wouldn't lie to me, right? The guide wouldn't trick me like that, would it? So I need to go to the bathroom quickly. All right. Let me just do this quickly. All right. I need to get water, and I also need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right. Ooh. How bad do you think the encounters are going to be in here? It's gonna be nothing like, it's gonna be like 200 group fights with like savant like controllers or something like that. Okay. What if this is just a big fucking maze? I bet it is just a big fucking maze because we're in this tile set and Usually when you're in this tile set, it just means they're just gonna dump you in a big maze. Can't believe they couldn't even... They sprung for like a cool robot model and all that, but they couldn't spring for like a unique tile set for the final dungeon. It was just like, fuck it. Oh fuck, it's full of robots! Megabot. Okay. Only one guy. Let's all hide. Phaser Bolt. Oh god, those can crit. 51 damage? Oh god, thank god I have like tons of health. Alright, let's just try fighting it and just see how this does. Alright, 41 damage in one hit. 33 damage in one hit. That was like 120. Hit the turret? This is a lot of no penetrations, which is worrying. And also, every time they shoot you, they do so much damage. It could be worse, though. I still haven't killed it. Plasma cannon? Oh, God. That's an AoE, isn't it? Oh, my God. This is going to be the entire dungeon, isn't it? It's still alive. Spell, heal wounds. Okay. Would be funny if this was the single rarest encounter. I get the feeling that this is going to be every enemy down here. Either way, this is like an experiment to see how long it takes to just attack it to death. And it seems like it's going to take a while. This thing has so much health. Grabs for 31 for... Oh my god, dude, stop. Next up, Danebot. Oh no. Alright. 127,000 experience for that? Oh my god. Okay, well, 18 strength. $99. I'm very worried if that is what every encounter down here looks like. We're gonna have to figure out a strategy for just dealing with them while hidden, because they can't do anything to me once I'm hidden. But that requires using a lot of magic, which I don't have infinite reserves of. Also, this healing is gonna take forever. Oh. Watch I get attacked while I'm trying to heal everyone. God, they're really gonna try and make sure that I power level to get as much health as possible, aren't they? Alright, save and resume, and just rest. I'm gonna rest until I get into another encounter and see what the encounter is. Yeah, I thought as much. Battle Droid. Accident self 824 health in a regular encounter. How much does Battle Droid have? Watch all these fights have like 1,000 HP and they're all okay. That guy did not have that much HP. All right. That one was not nearly as bad, so that's hopefully. At least it didn't self-destruct. Yeah. Hopefully that's a sign that I just... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I see where this is going. If I just run. I don't like that one of them is called Death Machine. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Okay, me running got 2 people killed, and now I'm just somewhere in the fucking dungeon. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, Bradley. Yeah, I thought this was a random encounter. I think... How much health does Death Machine have? Battle Droid is the best one to get because it has almost no health. It seems like. What about Death Machine? Death Machine had different weapons, is the main thing. I don't like that they all have the same sprite. Okay, I crit it. Okay, you can crit them. I was just getting unlucky. Okay. On the floor, a golden circle surrounds the word star. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, Bradley. Bradley, I only saved. Chill out. Oh, that's not good, because that means that this is a maze with a fucking puzzle inside it. I'm gonna have to find a bunch of spots on the map that have, like, icons in them so that I can... Oh, do I have... How do I do this? Oh, God. I should at least get power armor for this, yeah. At least that is doing, like, fucking 900 damage. Okay. Can I save the game without getting into a fight? Okay, good. Search nothing. Golden circle surrounds the word star. That's really concerning. That makes me think that I'm gonna have to do even more fucking, like... I'm gonna have to run around this entire dungeon and step on specific tiles to open a door or something in a specific order. Yeah, finding an enemy where the explosion death is appropriate as well. I'm also not liking how expansive this area is looking already. I still have that key of waters that I never used, I've just realized. I use the map here and just look at these 2 tiles that I just filled in. Okay, that is... okay. You may encounter a large party of machines that will evict your party from the tomb without their bodies. Yep. I save after every battle anyway, so that's not... I'm not raw dogging it. I think this is just a maze. Like a really big one. I wonder if this is going to be like one of those wraparound mazes as well. Probably someone who Iron Man this and they need help. Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine Iron Manning any of these Wizardry games, honestly. Seems like a very bad idea. Alright, let's just follow the left wall, I guess. I'm also going to direction, just in case. This looks like there is like a wall here and a wall here. Oops, I didn't mean to go back. Right. Oh, come on. 2 battle droids. Okay, as long as they're not the fucking mega mech, which has way too much health. As long as I can just hide in every fight. I think my characters are fast enough that I outspeed the mechs and they don't get to do anything, so that's good. And then everyone just attacks. You dodge, parry dodge. I don't feel like wasting mana on them because I can just attack them to death. And if I can get crits, that's also really good. How much damage the fucking light sword does? Oh, do you think the mystery ray does like a ton of damage to these things or something? Like, maybe they expect you to have the mystery ray at this point so that you can shoot them. Or something, I don't know. They did not die. When I thought, okay, there we go. Is there a rust spell that kills them instantly? I wish. Okay, there we go. Could have gone worse. Do I still... Do I just keep hugging... Do I... Here's how should I do this? Should I just hug the right wall until I wrap around to somewhere? Or should I actually just, like, pick random directions? Because all I need to do right now is fill the map out. I don't need to solve it right now. Hello Ribbon, how's it going? I'm just gonna pick random directions and immediately get into a fight with Battle Droid. Okay. Looks like maybe this is the top edge of the map though, considering there's 2 hallways there. Alright, hide. Don't shoot me. Okay, I'm hidden. Beat him up. Let's get some healing done as well while I'm here. Alright, go. Only 1 attack, come on. No penetration. Oh, good. They paralyze you as well. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Well, at least I'm getting so much experience that I'm going to be leveling up every 5 minutes, but I don't need the levels anymore. But I guess it will give me more health and more hit chance or something. I don't know. Same resume. How bad is this paralysis? Like, how long do I have to rest for? That's 1. Okay, 2. That looks like it's probably one of the spots, right? Into a fight with more mechs. Okay, 2 battle droids. Oh god, we're gonna be here forever. This is gonna take so long to beat this fucking dungeon. What would they take the most damage from? Let's just try fireballing them. See how that does. Okay, that one crit. It does about 40 damage. I don't want to do, like, nuclear blast, because it's so expensive to cost nuclear blast for, like, probably not that much more damage. Hello, yeah, I'm fighting mechs, as expected, of course. You know, it's an extremely normal thing that you're always doing in Wizardry games. I have so much experience. Okay. I think... Here's the problem, right? I'm pretty sure this dungeon is expecting me to do a puzzle. Which is concerning, because the puzzles in this game are all insane and obtuse, and I don't know how you're supposed to figure them out. What if, actually? What if I go back to... I have the glow... They kept talking about a key, right? And the ring they gave me is supposedly a key. So what if I use the... What if I have to have the ring equipped and I step on one of those, like, symbols on the floor? And does that do something? Also, this is the worst kind of maze, which is just a maze full of cubes. So if I go back here... Use? I think you have it, right? Oh wait, I have this weird key. I forgot to set... Oh, but that's like from a fucking enemy, isn't it? I forgot I even got this. Yeah, this is a key of Goras. I don't need... I don't need more keys of Goras. I'm not done. I'm not doing those. Where was it? Ring of the Globe. Okay, here we go. If I use the Ring of the Globe here... No effect. Okay. Elysiad of Divinity, maybe? Just make sure that nothing happens if I use anything. No effect. Okay. What if I phone up V-Domini? It's not done anything yet. Okay, I didn't think so. What other options have we got? star map. What if I just use the star map on the star bit? No effect. Okay. Ring of Stars. No effect. Okay. Ring of Stars is like an important item, so I didn't think it would do anything. I don't know if they would be evil enough that you have to beat all of Wizardry 6 and a specific ending to let you beat this one, but I wouldn't put it past them. Locket of the Tomb. No effect. It's 7th Street. Oh, hell. Alright, nothing is happening if I do anything. So that makes me think that I need to do something else. Mystic's Ring, it's not going to do anything. I don't know why I did that. First that has troops on dock. Okay, that is for the... That's for telling you where you get the jewel. So we have the globe map, right? Let's read this one. One journey leads there into another, so do doth all life continue onward. One seed doth lie the secrets of the universe, one cell the secrets of life, and within thee the secrets of thy mystery. Thou art the key. Ugh. What do I do? Divine order from the chaos, beauty within the cascading tumult of the world in which these born surround apart. Does it say puzzles at the end? No, puzzle order from the chaos of Darlem. So I think, what is the order? It's, remember Gorot? No, that's not it. Temple, Boat, Serpent, Dragon, Star, Sphinx, Crypt. Oh wait, no. Temple, Boat, Serpent, Dragon, Sphinx, Crypt, Crystal, Star. So I have to find them in that order and then do something there? I don't know. I'm not sure what the puzzle is here. I'm not sure even if there even is a puzzle. Am I just being trolled? Is Bradley just trolling me? Did he just put that there just to trick me? Just to be like, hey. What if he put a fake puzzle at the end of the game? That would be fucked up. Bradley will not let me rest, yeah. He's gonna make me do this puzzle as many times as he can fucking manage. Maybe the star is an Easter egg for another game. I don't think so. It'll be nice if it was just an Easter egg, but I think it's yeah, Bradley's devious tricks. I think it's just a fucking, I think the game's just like that. But we haven't used the order from the star map to actually use like the maps in order. There's just been to like use the key, like use the like symbols that have been under the map. So I think maybe this is the point where you use the map order or whatever. I don't know if this makes any sense. I think I'm just saying words. Goes like this. That's not one? Okay. I'm gonna have to check every single fucking alcove as well. Okay, this is going round. Appropriate music kicking in, yeah. What if this puzzle is like actually impossible? What if Bradley accidentally put a puzzle in that no one can solve because it's too stupid? Also, my this fucking like this bit here is really annoying me as well. On my grid paper, this is busted for some reason. I'm gonna be drawing on a fucked up grid. Oh well. So for it's something that looks like a final boss. Is that anything? Nope, that's nothing. I've already found Star. so far as well, which is concerning. An encounter! Uh-oh. Okay, it's just 2 battle droids. Everyone hide. The cursing Andrew and Robert in the first games and Bradley in the later ones? Yeah, basically. Although I haven't played, I wonder how Wizardry... The problem is, right, I know about the famous Wizardry 1 puzzle, quote unquote. It's like a really infamous like aspect of that game. It's kind of, you kind of just know about it. If you start researching eventually, it just comes to light. It's really funny, but I don't want to like spoil or anything. But from what I understand, like the puzzles in Wizardry 1 to 3 are not that insane. They're pretty like reasonable. And from what I played of, what was it, 5 Ordeals, which is very 1 to 5 inspired. The puzzles in there were pretty, actually no, they were pretty reasonable apart from the puzzle oriented like scenario, which was impossible. Even when I looked up the solution, I couldn't solve it for some reason. It just was fucked up. Please kill it. I took 9, 6, and 29 damage. Why is the roll so, like, different? Remember a lot being on the basic conceit how much the game hates you? Yeah, I mean, 4 is like a special case, though, is the main thing. Like, 4 is, 4 they made for complete psychos, and it turns out it was actually a game that they only made for, Rorar Smith. Or Rorar Smith? Rorar Adams. The one guy who could appreciate their game, and he was the guy that made it. So, you know. I think this dungeon might be a wraparound dungeon. No, it can't be a wraparound dungeon, because if it was a wraparound dungeon at this point... Crypt. Okay, yeah, these are just... How do I symbolize crypt? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do... this instead. Okay. Well, we gave a huge fan the ability to make a Wizardry game. Okay, I'm not sure why. Well, here's the thing, right? He wasn't just a huge fan. He was fucking Roar Adams. If Roar Adams was like, I want to make a Wizardry game, you say, yeah, sure. Why not, man? Because he also, he did like a lot of stuff in Ultima 4 and shit like that. Like, he was like a big deal guy. He wasn't just like a rando. D.W. Bradley was a huge fan, and they gave it to him, and he made a really good Wizardry game, so it worked out for them when they did do it. God, how fucking big is this thing? Okay. That. Is 6 like this game but actually sane? Yes, apart from the part where it's really racist, but I always bring that part up. This game, not as much racism. It's still a bit racist, but it's nowhere near as bad as fucking Wizardry 6 putting like tribal women and stuff in it. Wait, it changed its name. Now it's just Battle Droid. What the fuck? I don't know, it's not even 90s video games, right? It's just, it's D.W. Bradley. D.W. Bradley is just like that. Because every time I bring this up, people are like, oh yeah, it's just like, video games in the 90s were fucked up. But like, I feel like there were, you know, most games were not actually that bad about it. I feel like Wizardry 6 is on like a special level of it. where it is just like deeply, deeply inappropriate in a way that makes you wonder how it like even got past like initial planning stages. You know, people, you had racist games back then, right? You had like really like gobsmackingly racist stuff, like the fucking McDonald's, the McDonald's game having like a tribal level in it for some reason, like stuff like that. Like that one that was made by Treasure, like the Ronald McDonald one. He's hoping that that is an edge, or like the corner of the dungeon or something. It probably isn't though. Or if I play one of the Horny dungeon crawlers next, yeah. Let me play fucking. Is there a Rance dungeon crawler? There probably is, right? I feel like Rance is more of a strategy game though. Just get my fucking account banned for trying to play Rance. Okay, I saw that coming. I wonder if Death Machine is just their generic name before you know what they are. I reckon I don't want to get into fights with... Was it called Mega Mech? That's the one I don't want. But it seems like those ones are pretty rare. It's a good thing everyone has 100 ninjutsu, so I can just do this. They can't do anything to me. Oh, hey, there he is. Hey, Mega Mech. Or Mega Bot. Alright, dodge, spell. Do you have crush? Do you have armor melt? God, this is so expensive. I'm gonna regret doing this, but... Oh yeah, the Tom Sawyer game made by Square? Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, Alicesoft does have dungeon crawlers. I just don't know the names of them because I don't really know much about that company outside of the fact they made Rounce and... What was the other one? I can't remember the other one, the recent one. With like the... It's got a very like neon art style. I can't remember what the game's called. Alright. Let's just see if this does anything. I reckon I need to like armor melt these guys specifically. The light sword does a ton of damage, and if I get that many hits in on it, it will die pretty quickly. The problem is it has this thing, which does a ton of fucking AoE damage. Yeah, I know that the artist for that worked at Alicesoft and then went freelance, like after the game came out, because they were just like, fuck it. Why do I always get the opera? Okay, it died much faster that time, but I also spent a lot of mana casting Crush on it, so... 5. Ooh, a new samurai spell. Okay, no fire one. Knock knock web, detect secret wizard eye. Weaken ice shield, Noxus fumes asphyxiation. I don't think I'm going to be asphyxiating any robots anytime soon, so Astral Gate. Lord level, okay. I'll level that up. Learn new Lord spell. Death Wish, probably. Because it's so expensive. Alright, Death Wish. Apparently the designer of that game basically made another one that wasn't an Erogate for some other developer somewhat recently too. Interesting. I do keep being like, maybe I should like look into like Erogates and stuff like that, because I'm in a Discord with someone who knows a lot more about that stuff than I do. And they're always talking about the good ones. I'm like, I don't know. I got too many like regular games that aren't Erogate to play, so let's put that one off forever. Nothing in there? Okay. That's the problem, there's too many video games out there for me to be like... There's too many video games out there for me to be like, oh, it's time to like get into this genre of things. Or like this like sub-industry of things, I guess, rather than genre, right? I don't know. We gotta play like every Ultimate game first. We can't be no time for sex. We gotta fucking save the kingdom as the avatar or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, time to get into Elder Scrolls Online. I have thought about I will probably stream Morrowind at some point eventually, but I don't know if I'll do that next because I think Morrowind is really long. That's another really long game. Yeah, Castell knows clearly knows a lot about those kinds of games. All right. Yeah. Oops. Battle droid, please. Okay, you were just death machines, which means you're probably battle droids. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. I mean, Morrowind can be short if you min-max, but like I have like brain worms whenever I play like RPGs. I'm like, I have to do everything, so I feel like that's gonna take me a long time. So I'm not gonna play that like anytime soon. I do have a copy of the game that doesn't have the DLC or the expansion pack. Excuse me, because DLC didn't exist back then. Oh, a double crit! Let's fucking go. Vast majority of what it work is absolutely not worth anyone worth talking about. I feel like that's just how translation work probably goes, you know. You gotta make money, so here's a bunch of things that you know, it's like a bunch of work that people give you and you just translate it. Gotta pay the bill somehow. Alright. 100 climbing. That completely useless stat that I'm definitely going to use a lot of. Alright, Bishop spells. Any good ones? Stink Bomb, Noxious Fumes. Armor Shield, Direction, Knock Knock Web. None of these spells are good. I'm just going to take whatever's the most expensive one on any of these. It's Noxious Fumes. Alright. I could conceivably recommend to a human being. Awesome. But yeah, don't go breaking NDAs. I'm not trying to get you in trouble here. Okay, this looks like maybe this is the top and this is the bottom, which makes this 13, 14, 15, 16 high dungeon. Oh god. We're gonna be here forever. I'm never finishing this game. We're in hell. I'm gonna have to like do a fucking public apology for saying that this is the final stream, because actually I have another stream after this. That's nothing? Okay. Oh, a button. That's interesting. I didn't expect there to be a secret door in here, but okay. I guess that makes sense. Imagine if you missed that. What if this is like a really important thing you have to do? This looks important. It's got like doors here and shit. Alright, there's an encounter. Cosmo Bot? They got a different name for this guy? Oh god. That's not good. Hide. Ow. Cosmobot. Oh, it's just Megabot. Okay. Oh, wait, no, the other one is Megabot. Oh, no. It's Megabot and Cosmobot. Alright, let's just kill Megabot. As long as I'm hidden, they can't do anything to me, so... I don't think freezing does anything to them. You can't do anything. You're like kind of useless here because you didn't learn Crush, which I didn't expect to be like the important spell. You don't have it either. Do you have Armor Melt even? No. Hit them a Nuclear Blast, see if they take damage from this, and see how much damage they take from it. You have Armor Melt, but it's not that much armor. I'm gonna have to like heal after. I'm just gonna have to like rest after every encounter to get all my mana back up to top, because otherwise I can't kill anything. Because I need to do Crush over and over again. $71. Unaffected. Okay. Armor Mail, yeah, should just kill them, but it's not. That's not what the spell does, is the problem. I'm gonna risk it. No, back up. We're gonna try and get Megabot out of here. And I'm also going to try... something really stupid, which is I'm going to try and just death this one. Let's see if it just works. It won't work, but we're gonna try it. Alright. Fizzle! Fucking come on, dude! It always fizzles! Every single time! Yeah, these things do so much damage. I just need Megabot to die. I feel like Cosmobot is probably worse though. It probably has like 10 times as much health. What if Cosmobot is always there? Or if I can re-roll this to get rid of him. Yeah, they're doing so much damage to me. And I'm not killing Megabot either. This is not dying for some reason. Why is there an AoE heal spell in this game, by the way? Because it doesn't fucking do anything. It's really bad. Like, super expensive, and it doesn't heal anyone for anything. Okay, Megabot is dead. Now it's just Cosmobot. Spectral Ray. Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was. I thought it was just cost... Okay, it gets to cost like 50 million things. Don't kill anyone, please. Thank you. Oh my god, how many turns does it get? Okay, no one died. Whoa! Are you fucking kidding me? It just took like 5 turns in a row. Alright. I think this is a boss encounter that I have to fight. Or I have to hide. There is no way around it. I have to do the hide thing. Now there's 3 of them? Fuck you. Absolutely not. Fuck you. Roll that again. Why does it get like 6 turns? Alright, hide. We're just gonna have to put up with at least 1 Megabot in there. I don't think you can get one without one. Please hide. Okay, we're all hidden. Now they can't do anything to us. Do I have a turbo damage spell? Yes, it's Crush. It doesn't... I could try Lifesteal, but I feel like every time I cast Lifesteal, it whiffs. So let's try Firestorm. Because my other one is Nuclear Blast and it doesn't do that much damage. We're going to have to Firestorm it to get it to just take damage over time and just hope that kills it eventually. I'm gonna try Missile Shield and see if that like negates everything they're doing. I doubt it though, because phasers don't get stopped by Missile Shield. Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try Lifesteal. I feel like this is gonna fucking whiff if I press this though. Where I don't even have Lifesteal. Alright. Try Word of Death, see how much damage that does at max. Does anyone have Lifesteal? There we go. You two dodge. Alright. Oh, I probably should have healed, actually. Unaffected, yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't think any of those spells do anything. Alright, we hit it with Firestorm, which is good. Now we just have to hit you with Firestorm as well. Now we just get healing. And then we can just sort of sit around until they die, I guess. Because I can't think of any better way to fight these things. Yeah, it gives you extremely powerful spells and everything's fucking immune to them. So it's like... Alright, they're taking damage from Firestorm. So, I think... Can I not just hit parry? I'm gonna have to press parry every time. If I just do this and just do this every single turn, eventually they will die, which is a fucking cheesy way to do it, but better than the alternative of actually trying to fight them. Yes, you can set the enemies on fire and just hide for 50 turns. That is absolutely a thing you can do in this game. Let's just do a drive-by crush as well. On both of them. Oh, you don't have it. I keep forgetting. Cosmobot, you don't have enough MP. How is this like the most optimal tactic in this part of the game? We're just gonna do this for the next like 25 minutes until this thing dies. Because if I try and fight it legit, it's just gonna kill me. And if I try and like kill it with magic, it's gonna take forever because I'm just gonna waste all my mana. So I can just literally just do this until they die. Because I think Firestorm lasts forever, doesn't it? As soon as Firestorm's on the field, I don't think it like expires ever. It didn't do anything that time though. Maybe it does expire. I keep kicking back to the previous. Start fighting. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, Firestorm does eventually wear out. Okay, so you have to reapply it, which is annoying. Do you have Firestorm? No. You have Energy Blast. Fuck it. Alright. Firestorm them again. I'll just hit them with a fucking Nuclear Blast as well while I'm at it. Alright. Went on to write a series of gay romance fiction. Awesome. Unaffected. I think even if they're unaffected, they still get hit by it. Yeah, this is the other thing. Like, everything has like such high, like, magic defense that like even if you cast like fucking Nuclear Blast on like end game enemies, most of the time they'll dodge it anyway. Okay, we hit it. I wonder how many turns it lasts then. Parry dodge, parry dodge. I can't, for some reason I can't shortcut like just pressing PD or something. I have to press it every single time. Like if I press P here, nothing happens. Because they decided this was going to be a mouse-only interface game. So in the one instance where I would actually use the like keyboard shortcuts to make this go faster, I can't. Please kill one of them. She wasn't behind the cat mustache puzzle. That makes sense. I mean, they were just the writer, right? Writer wouldn't make the puzzles, presumably. They're still not fucking dead. That was 2 entire instances of Firestorm and they're still not dead. Alright. Armor melt for 40. I don't remember if I blessed yet, so I'm just going to do it again. Him with another Nuclear Blast. Fuck it, just use all my mana. Fuck it, why not? Him with another Nuclear Blast. Did I already hit Cosmobot with Armor Melt? I don't remember. You got cut for budget reasons? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Cosmobot's dead. Alright. Don't worry about that motherfucker anymore. What a nightmare enemy. Jesus Christ. Alright, now if I just attack this guy, he might just die. Might? Might being the key word here. Yeah, come on. Please? Please kill this guy? Are you serious? Come on, dude. Really? These have been low rolls as well. Oh my god, dude. And he hit everyone with that. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Please kill him. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Fight again. Alright, I'm all hidden. Get him with the backstabs. Now I need to heal. Alright. Explode him. There we go. We have one more attack in him. I got 200,000 experience for that. Fucking hell. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare dungeon if I have to fight Cosmobots all the time. I bet they're gonna make me fight Cosmobots all the time. Alright, get my stamina back. Alright, I need to get my fucking Earth cards back, so now I have to do this until Cosmobot is dead. What do you want to bet I walk back on that tile and I have to fight Cosmobot again? Okay. Come on. Megabot, seriously? If I get into a fight with Megabot on its own, I'm just gonna leave because it's too much of a hassle. There's nothing in these fucking rooms. Tomb of the Astral Domini. Oh shit. Okay, well there's the tomb. So we found the Tomb of the Astral Domini, which was behind a secret fucking button, because of course it was. We had to fight Cosmobot. So maybe we don't have to fight Cosmobot and it's just like a special enemy that I have to fight once. Because that seemed like a strategic position to put it in, right? It's right at the end of a corridor where the Astral Domini's prison is. I was supposed to see something, hang on. Enemies. Cosmobot is a unique enemy. Okay, thank god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to look at it. It has 400 HP, which is surprisingly low. Yeah, it always has at least one Megabot with it. It has 4 attacks per round. It takes 3 swings per attack. It has a 15% chance to just kill you with Phaser Bolt, because of course it does. 20 to 80 damage attacks entire party. Unknown damage attacks entire party on Spectral Ray. Jesus Christ. It has 125 immunity, everything except acid. Oh shit, maybe acid is good against these guys. Oh, it has low resistance to psionic? Really? Hang on. Mega Mech. Megabot. No, it's just that one. These guys have such high... Okay, their resistance to acid is 15, so I think maybe what they want you to do is use acid on these guys all the time, but I don't think I have any acid spells. I'm pretty sure acid is like a fucking... Acid is like a thing that only ninjas and alchemists can get, which is... I can't believe they gave alchemists something to do in this game, but okay. You might have acid spray? I don't remember. It's acid splash, that's it. Oh, it's another fucking earth spell. Oh god. Alright, hide. Spell, heal wounds. I'm already on it. Alright. On you. They're not going to do it. It would be so nice if they put like a fountain down here that just restores all your mana. It would be awesome. But they won't do it because it's the end of the game. Can you guys take this seriously and crit them already? Come on. Thank you. Now quit the other one. With your 4 attacks, come on. I wonder if I could have found a better weapon for the samurai on their main hand than the fucking Muramasa blade, but I feel like no. I don't know why. I just feel like no. 41. 100 mind control. I don't have to level that anymore. Oh, there's west. I don't want to go west. I want to go... Where the fuck am I? Hang on. I'm lost. Journey map kit. I see. Okay, I got turned around because I got attacked. There we go. And also while I'm here... Let's do this quickly. So if Cosmobot is the strongest enemy that we're going to face here, and I've already killed Cosmobot, we should be okay. The problem is we have to fight all these robots all the time. They have tons of health. And we also have to figure out how to open the Tomb of the Astral Domini, which I have not figured out yet. Why did my mouse do that? It like teleported to the other side of the screen. I'm assuming it's like this. Yeah, there's nothing there. So this must be this edge. Maybe this dungeon... I don't know how big this dungeon is. Yeah, that's 2. Because it seems like it's like... Maybe it's a big square like this or something. But this feels like the dungeon's gonna like fucking do this. I feel like I'm just gonna have to end up in a dungeon that's like this shape. I'm just gonna be like drawing this forever. And I'm never gonna be able to finish this game. As long as we found the tomb already, that's a good sign. 3 of them. 4 of them! Never mind. Alright, everyone hide. Okay. If I run... I don't remember if running reveals you from hiding. Let's just run. It does reveal you from hiding. Of course it does. Oh, but it's fine. Okay. That's a forced encounter tile. This is probably a mega bot again. Hopefully it's like a battle droid. Okay, yeah, it's a battle droid. Alright. Heal. Parry, dodge, go. Get a crit. The light sword is really strong, but like they don't always attack multiple times. Sometimes they only do 1. I'm not sure what governs how many attacks they do. Okay, that was good. Pick a leveling up. Let me max level already so I can stop having to do this. Okay. It's looking like there's this. There's that. Nothing in there. It's like that. This is all like this. This looks like another cubby hole bit here. Yeah, it is. Oh! Okay. We found boat. Maybe I should, if I know the order of them. 1 second. I'm going to get the Chamber of Gora's order. So it's Temple, Crypt, Boat, Serpent. Hang on. Let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think star map 7. 8 even. Like they got bigger, and so they started overlapping each other. Yeah, star's last. So star is 8. So temple. So I'm guessing that you have to do them in order, right? So this is 8. So it's temple, crypt. No, it's not. Crypt is 6. Whoops. This is gonna be a nightmare. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here with these, like, with this information. Temple, boat, serpent, dragon. Sphinx. Crypt. Crystal star. So where I'm standing right now is up here. So this is boats. This is 2. They're gonna make me run around the entire dungeon solving this, aren't they? Hey guys. At least I know I can just do this for free if I don't want to fight something. Because they can't stop me from doing this. If we just hide. And we're gonna... Okay. I didn't go anywhere. I went like 5 feet. Alright. That's good. Just does this. Okay. Oh, I have to turn the chamber guards off. Whoops. There we go. This is probably the corner of the map, right? Over here. Yeah. Let's run around here quickly. Nothing in this one. So if I find the temple one, I should just use every single item on it until something happens and see if I do just have to find every single one in order. Temple's gonna be like on the other side of the fucking planet. I know it. I know what this game's like. So it's just this. Okay. Hide. Bit of a fucking... It's a bit of a tedious dungeon for the final thing if it's just like every single fight is with enemies with tons of health that you just hide from and they can't do anything to you. And you just do this over and over again. This is every single fight. I don't want to waste my mana, so I'm not casting spells ever, so I'm just getting into fights that I can handle and just fighting them with my swords. Nothing in here. Oops. Okay, that does that. I'm gonna guess that this just does this. What if one of them is just on a random square in the dungeon? I just have to find it. It's just like not in like a cubbyhole or anything like all the other ones. It's just like in the middle of like a fucking corridor for no reason other than to spite me. Well, we might have to all that bit, and we found 3 of them. We have to find the other 5 now. So this is a bit... No, it's not. It's the next bit. This is a spot that I haven't searched yet, so... Let me quickly heal you. I'm running out of mana. There we go. Alright, Let's try and get some of it back. I don't think that did anything for some reason. Okay. Sphinx. Okay, this is Sphinx. Which is 5, I think. What an annoying map. Just tons of squares everywhere. What? Is that a Sphinx? Is that what the Sphinx is? I think that's a robot, actually. Let's turn the lights on as well. What? Wonder if anyone's ever done like a ranking of like all the best maps in every dungeon crawler. Like what has the best map? Who's the #1 spot? It's gonna be like by some guy who's like got like fucked up opinions though, and they'll be like #1, the fucking Tomb of the Astral Dominai. Can you please kill it? Begging you, stop getting no penetration hits. There we go, thank you. Didn't take that much damage. Alright, should be fine. Where do I go next? I guess we just go around the top and see how big the dungeon is, and then we go into the middle, I think, is the play here. We do this. Goes like this. It kind of sucks that like a lot of the maps in this game specifically do not have the thing I associate with Wizardry the most, which is like walls flush against walls and stuff like that. It's like a lot of like this kind of map where there's just big like fucking gaps. Which makes them like, it makes the dungeons feel less wizardry-ish, I feel like. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, so I'm on that tile right now. So I'm looking out. There's that. So this is just an alcove. I don't know. I wonder what made Bradley do this type of dungeon instead of, because the wizard, it's the same engine, or it's, the engine can handle like walls against walls. I'm not sure why he didn't go for that like when he was designing dungeons all the time, and he mostly opted to doing this kind of one. I'm not sure. Maybe it was just like a case of like, well, the game's big enough, we don't need to like also be constantly tricking the player or something like that. Maybe he did think about it. But considering how the puzzles are in this game, I highly doubt it. I think maybe he just wanted to do this kind of dungeon design. Just fireball him a couple times as well. 34 on one of them and not the other one. Okay, well I did it did take damage the other one as well. Alright. Thankfully they have not like instantly killed me, which I assume that they all have the opportunity to do any time. Thankfully I haven't just exploded at any point yet. This looks like it does this. I shouldn't be saying that shit, because then it's going to happen to me. How is it not dead? Come on. Get the heal off on you. Go. Alright. I don't really need levels anymore. The game keeps giving them to me, so I'm like, fuck it, why not? Sure. Exit, yeah, new Lord spell, anything good. Lifesteal recharge, Divine Trap identify, locate object, locate person, cure stone. Slow haste paralyze. Yeah, let's just do lifesteal because it's 12. Okay. I just want to do something quickly. I just want to check. I need to know. Next Length Monkarama, Tramontane, Giant Lands, Ammo's dead, Luarx is dead, Rallic is dead, Gumrap is dead, Olgar's dead, Gallia is dead, Beauregard's dead. Balloon's still at the old funhouse. Rasputin's dead, Mick the Pig's dead, Dame Kelly, City of Sky, Janet's New City, MacDane's dead, Kamistaran's dead, Ork Ogre, Giant Lands, okay. I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to do that to see if it said X is in the Tomb of the Astral Domini. I don't want to fight the Beast of 1,000 Eyes. It's just boring. It's not an exciting fight because all it does is instantly kill you sometimes. So I don't want to do it. And also it's optional. Nothing. Okay. This is not an interesting fight is the problem with it, is that the strategy is just go into hiding and cast Firestorm on it over and over again till you deplete its 9,000 HP. Which is a waste of time. And it can just randomly kill you whenever it wants, so why even bother? Nothing in that one. This way. Oh! It's two of them. Alright. That looked like it was a dead end though, so maybe this is the end of the... That's a big fucking... Alright, it's not undoable. If the Astral Dominite's tomb is in the center of it... Fight spell. Get him. Who's singing "Football's Coming Home" out? It's like it's like a kid outside singing "Football's Coming Home." It's like, why? I just heard it. Unaffected, great. What a waste of mana. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Yeah, my stat... I'm not getting int though. My stats can't go above 18, so I just gain no stats from that level up. That's really funny. I'm still at 1% stamina. I don't know what's going on here. I think that's just a bug. Because I have 100, or like, I have close to 100 right now. Or I should have. Nuclear Blast, yippee! Collective Scream coming from multiple buildings. What happened? They win the football? Oh, they're playing... Okay. I guess it's on right now? I don't know. I don't follow football much. I have no interest in it, really. Serpent. Okay. Some manner of football. I know it's like the finals or something. But it's the Euro finals, so who cares? This is 3. We found Serpent. The least legible 3 I've ever drawn in my life, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go right and just hope that the edge of the... Okay, that's a big edge of the wall, so I think this is the edge of the dungeon. Okay. The Conmebol? I don't know what that is. Oh, Copa America. Okay. Oh, we didn't heal the Valkyrie. Whoops. Or maybe I didn't. It just didn't heal like very high. No, I definitely didn't. Okay. Spell, heal wounds. Alright, can you guys get easy crits on these guys, please, so I don't have to fight them as long? I was a big unaffected, but then I got hit by like at the end of it. Please stop attacking the Valkyrie. What they got against the Valkyrie? They just really want that character dead. I don't want England to win anything ever because then it becomes insufferable in this country because everyone's just like, oh, we're so good at everything. Even though we lose, I don't know why we're saying we. Yeah, but like England loses everything and then people become insufferable when they win once. I always remember people are really strange about winning the World Cup once in the 70s, even though... and they're specifically against, like, smug about it to Germans, who I think have won it more times, so I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, if they give us a bank holiday, it's the only reason to want it. These guys are not dying. They're also just laser canning me over and over again. My rolls are shit. My rolls are getting bad. Roll higher, please. There we go. There's one. Oh, that's Shogun. How's it going? There we go. Fucking hell. They are just battle mechs. I like how many people have come in here and be like, why are there robots? Those are just battle mechs. What the fuck? Like, it keeps happening. Because it's ridiculous. Why do you fight so many mechs at the end of this game? This is the only enemy in this dungeon, by the way. There are no other enemies in here. Try and get my mana back up. Or just get attacked by 2 battle droids. Well, I'm just dead, so I'm just going to do this. I guess I could survive it, but it's going to take too long. So load save game. Because I'm also right here anyway, so I can just do this again. And get into another one immediately. Alright. Game doesn't want me to restore my mana. I get it. Load save game. Alright, I'm just going to move on. This is looking like this is probably the other edge, hopefully. Yeah, put another 2-headed lion. Just put more mobs in here. Fuck it. You love putting mobs in every other dungeon for some reason. I think they are literally in every single dungeon. I'm trying to think of a dungeon where you don't fight Lunar Mothras, and I think they show up in every single dungeon because they're just extremely common. I'm not sure why. Okay, there's probably one over there. So let's go like this. There's nothing here. Check this. There's nothing here. Another one here. Nothing here. Uh-huh. Like this. Yeah, let's just go around the outer wall, then we can clear out the inside quicker because we know how big the fucking dungeon is. I think we know how big the dungeon is anyway. So it's like this. Alright, battle droids hide. Okay. Attack. Spell. Actually, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see how strong this is. We're gonna Ashes Splash them. Oh, it's only single target though. Let's do it anyway. Let's just see how strong that is. That's the only character that has it, is the problem. Actually, do you have it? No. That's the only character that has it, because it's the only character that's ever been an Alchemist class character. So just double fireball them. Do you have it? No. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage, so I don't think it's worth it. 32 damage. That's not bad, actually. But I think attacking with that character is better. So if more characters had Ashes Splash, I could just spam it. But the problem is, the only person that has it is like better off just attacking regular. I wonder if there's like... No. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, is there like a benefit to like staggering when I reveal characters so that I can take... But I don't think that prevents me from taking damage from AoEs, so I shouldn't bother. It's still just a brick basement, yeah. They could only afford so many, like, tile sets, right? Okay, well, people outside are yelling, so something's happening. Bishop level. Like the one character doesn't have maxed out stats. One. Okay. Save and resume, and then let's just try. Doing this, okay. Live football events, just yeah. You don't have to watch any like sporting events. You just listen outside and you can hear it. Okay. There is a thing here. Then this does this. Like this. Presumably it does this because that's the edge of the dungeon. That's more hallway. There's something here. Looks like it goes out like this and then inwards. That. Yeah. I guess like running around this dungeon as well, we're probably clearing out all of the forced encounter tiles if there are any, so we can have an easier time running around it once we figure out where all the things are, presumably. Yeah, and suddenly there were robots. It's, I guess because Ultima did it. And then Might and Magic kept doing it in like 87 or whatever. It's mainly Ultima Might and Magic I've noticed. And then like Wizardry didn't have these elements until Bradley took over. And then they're just in every single game. I'm gonna run from this. Alright. Run away! Can't do shit about it, haha. Level 30 plus before fighting the beast? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, this is a forced encounter tile. I just wanted to re-roll it to get a less shit one. Yeah, there's a random war mech in Final Fantasy, but like in Final Fantasy you also go into space when you fight the war mech. It's just like a thing that just kept happening. They were just constantly like, yeah, what if you went to fucking space? What if you fought robots? What if the entire island was a spaceship? Why not? Fuck it. Crush him. Robots are cool. That is true. The DM did in all the D&D campaigns these games. Yeah, probably. I bet fucking Richard Garriott's like DM campaigns, he just ended up going into space constantly because he was obsessed with going to space. Because his dad was an astronaut. Ridiculous detail, by the way, about the history of RPGs is that one of the main guys was the son of an astronaut. Who then became an astronaut. Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because you'd have to have a lot of money to be able to afford one of those fucking computers in the first place. So, it makes sense that a guy whose dad was, like, an astronaut or whatever would end up having enough money to be able to... enough free time as well to be able to do that kind of thing, right? Alright. Get some of my mana back. 5, okay. Then resume. What the fuck is this music? Is this Brainlord? Oh, it's Romancing Saga, apparently. Oh.
Atomic Runner just cheered 100
Yeah.
bits. Small domino. Richard Garriott studies an astronaut. Huge domino. You go to space in every single RPG.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, but yeah, it totally is like the small domino to big domino effect of just like Richard Garriott's dad was an astronaut, and now it's just like every RPG has sci-fi elements in it. Or it's really common for RPGs even now to have sci-fi elements in them, I feel like. We'll keep going this way, and then it's like this. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is just for fun, I guess. I'm gonna assume this is like this because I saw this as a cube earlier. So let's just do that. I'm trying to be Lord of the Rings, but worse. Damn. I feel like it hasn't been the case for like a lot of RPGs for a while. Is that I don't think like high fantasy has been particularly popular as like a setting. Because I'm trying to think of like, you know, high fantasy like RPGs that have come out recently. And like Tales of, I think, have sci-fi. I'm not sure. Do Tales of games have sci-fi elements in them? I'm not actually sure. But yeah, now I think everything wants to be... Okay, that's Dragon. Everything wants to be like The Witcher or Game of Thrones. So like they're doing like dark fantasy stuff, right? And rather than like high fantasy. Like even Final Fantasy is doing that. Bunnies and Burrows published 2 years after D&D that was first published. Sometimes they have aliens. Alright, awesome. Majority is just fantasy, yeah. I think the last Tales of heavily featured aliens. It's just... They can't help themselves. It's gotta have my alien. Yeah, I feel like just a straight on like fantasy setting. I can't name that many games that just do pure fantasy settings, right? That have come out in recent years anyway. Like I feel like it's always either dark fantasy or sci-fi fantasy like Xenoblade and stuff like that. And even with like oh. Alright, hide. I was about to say, like, even in TV, there's not really, like, they don't do that stuff anymore. And then I remember that fucking Amazon spent the most money of anyone ever making a fucking Lord of the Rings TV show that nobody watched. The Lord of the Rings TV show that had, like, Lenny Henry and shit in it, and, like, nobody watched it. The second worst console Nintendo ever put out, yeah. I've seen that a lot. Oh, hello Yuzu, how's it going? We're in the final dungeon of Wizardry. I promise this is the final time I'm ever playing this game. I can finally put this game to rest as long as I kill this robot. Yeah, I didn't know about it until it bombed. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know they were making it until... What? Are you fucking serious? It rolled for a new encounter when I finished the previous one. Alright. Run it back. Do I need to heal anyone? I kind of do, actually. What? Oh. I have to actually click heal wounds. Mainly just you. Can I, like, bless? If I bless during combat, that should increase my hit rate. Maybe that'll help. Are they still making TV season 2? That's fucked up. Yeah, mechs. Everyone has come in and been like, oh, you're playing this. It's like, why the fuck are there mechs in this game? Because they just bust this out at the last second. They'll either say that or they'll be like, why is there a battle mech in the game? Or whatever it's called. Get him. Alright, I win. Don't roll me another encounter, please. Alright, thank you. Last time I caught one, it was like furry mages or something. I don't remember that. Furry mages? Oops. Oh, like the rats, probably, right? Yeah, people don't... I think that's the problem, right? Is that, like, if someone makes a TV show, because of how, like, streaming services have just dominated everything, it's impossible to know what service anything is on. I tried to fucking watch Twin Peaks The Return when it was coming out, and it was on, like, HBO Showtime, which doesn't exist in the UK, so it was on, like, some fucked up service I've never heard of in my life that I had to look up, and then I found out that because it was in a beta, I couldn't actually sign up for it or something. So it was just like, if I wanted to watch Twin Peaks The Return, the answer was I couldn't. Nothing I could do about it. Alright, let's look in here. Okay, there's nothing there. Whoa. our current mission is to just explore this and find 8 sigils for some reason. Then we have to go here. Tom Bombadil's been done dirty for a while now, yeah. They refuse to put him in anything. He's too merry. Green are his boots and his cape is yellow or whatever it was. Okay, so now we just have to explore the rest of it, and then we have to find how many more? 1, 2, 3. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The temple is in here somewhere. And presumably, once we find that, yeah. Which is going to be in this section. Just showing how folklore filled Tolkien was. Yeah, it's like, and because they removed him from Lord of the Rings movies, it ignores like a major thematic element, which is that they don't trust Tom Bombadil with the ring. Like at one point during the meeting at Rivendell, someone is like, "Why don't we just give Tom Bombadil the ring? He's like the most powerful being in the universe. Like, why don't we just give it to him?" And fucking Gandalf is like, "No, because he will just forget about it. He's just gonna be like, this is stupid, and not even bother. Like, we have to entrust it with someone who's like actually gonna do the fucking deed, instead of giving it to like the most powerful guy on the fucking planet." Which is like an important element. Is like it's. You know the thing that people always say, like, oh, why didn't they just use the eagles and fly to fucking Mordor, right? It's like, yeah, it's explained in the books. They don't do that because they explained it with the Tom Bombadil thing, but because that doesn't exist, people are just like, oh, why didn't they fly in with the eagles or whatever? And the answer is because they have to fucking give it to Frodo because he's the only one who will actually finish the job. He's the only guy that won't get tempted by the ring, because Sam gets tempted by the ring even though he's just in proximity to it. But the eagles will just get easily, like, tempted by it. So you can't give them the fucking ring, because they won't do it. You can't just fly them with the eagles either, because the same thing will happen. You know. Yeah, they got fucked up dragons protecting Mordor as well. I don't know. I haven't read the Lord of the Rings books in ages. Last time I tried to like reread them was a really long time ago, and I brought one of the books on holiday, and all the glue all the glue in the book came apart, so it made it harder to read. Because the book is really old. My copy of it is really old. So now I'm here. So this is this. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there is also a giant Eye of Mordor that sees everything, so I feel like just flying eagles directly in its line of sight, not a good idea. I feel like why didn't they just fly the eagles to Mordor is like probably birthed like the entire fucking cottage industry of just people being like, oh, look at this stupid thing that happens in this movie. And they're making 25-minute fucking YouTube videos about how stupid it is. Yeah, the whole plan of like Minas Tirith is that Minas Tirith is like right outside of fucking Mordor. So they did this big fight so that fucking Sauron would focus on that instead, so that he wouldn't see two little hobbits like running up and throwing his like remote control in a volcano. Oh, my CC went down. I'm not losing AC because I'm too heavy. 7. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Sauron now knows everything Pippin knows. Unfortunately, Pippin doesn't know anything because he's not paying attention. Okay, where is this on the map? I just need to orient myself. Okay, there's that thing. So we're here. Okay. Let me go down this way. Lord of the Rings is a good ass fucking book, it turns out. It's probably here. The doubles, that goes down there like that. Or what if they really fucking hid temple and I have to like figure it out? Okay, this is a room. So this is like this. So there's probably one here and there's probably one here. Would they do that though? I guess. Oh, it's Megabot. Alright. And also, we'll actually never read them again. Yeah, I read them when I was a kid and I don't remember any of it. I don't know. I also don't know how I read all of the Lord of the Rings as a kid, but I guess that's just what you do. I need to read more fantasy stuff, yeah. I'm like bad at reading though. Oh, I'm over here now. Where am I? Where am I actually? Hang on. I like ran into a fucking bit. Oh, actually, I think I've just ended up exactly where I wanted to look. Yeah, I'm here now. It's not here? What the fuck? Where's the temple then? Okay, that's crystal. Okay, so we're missing temple. Where the hell's temple? I must have just missed it. That ain't good. This is crystal, so this is 7. Unless I did see it and I just completely missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But where's temple then? So I just look up. I think this is the entire map of the dungeon is the thing. So maybe I should just look up quickly where temple is just so I don't have to like check every single tile. Please read 9 Princes in Amber. Guess what? I have a fucking copy of it here. There's me hitting it on the table. I'm just bad at reading things. I need to finish fucking House of Leaves. I was just like, I'm just gonna like buy a bunch of books and I'll try and read them this year. And I haven't read any of them yet because I'm still like a fifth of the way through House of Leaves. All right, let me just check where thingy is. Blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Oh, temple is just on. Okay. I was gonna say, what if they put one on a random tile in the dungeon? They did put one on the random tile in the dungeon. Check this shit out. Well, that's a robot. House of Leaves is good. It's just like, I don't have like, anytime I'm like, oh, I have free time to do something, I'm always just like, time to play video games instead of doing any reading. And also, House of Leaves has the problem that I don't like Johnny Turin. He's really annoying and you kind of have to like power through it to get past him. I forgot, but here's the thing, right? My copy of House of Leaves as well. I thought that for the longest time, I thought that the bit at the start of the book where it talks about color editions was a joke. I thought it was literally a joke that you could buy color editions and there wasn't actually one. Yeah, here it is. But no, it turns out everyone else on the planet owns a color copy except for me. I'm the only person that owns a black and white copy of that book. So none of the text is like different colors or anything like that. Do I have to put the ring on? Putting the ring on. So we're at the first one. Do I use the Elysiad Divinity here? Time to just use everything in my inventory until I fucking solve this. No effects. What if I phone V Domini? Can you solve this for me? No. What if I use the globe map here? No. What if I use the temple map here? Where's the temple map? No effect. Johnny Turin sucks, but luckily I like reading story. He like gets better. I think it's just like you have to power through like the first few bits where all he wants to talk about is his like drug trips and stuff like that. into the bit where he's like getting like affected by the book and stuff like that, where it starts getting interesting. You just have to like power through the first like 50 pages. Oh, fuck off. No, I'm not fighting this. So what do I do here? There's temple. Search it. Nothing. Is this another thing where I need a fucking item that I haven't found yet? Apparently... Apparently I don't need to do anything. What? That's so confusing. I don't have to do anything, apparently. Apparently you just step on them. And it opens the door. So I guess we'll check the door and see if it's open, but I don't know why it would be open. It'll be really, it's really, if that actually did work and all you have to do is find the tiles, then it's like, oh, I went through the door by accident. Then that is like confounding. Like, why is that the solution when it's never been that easy for the rest of the entire game? Where am I? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, this is going, hang on. I want to go around this bit. There we go. I can't believe I haven't got into a fight with a robot yet, but I'll take it. Whoops. Wait, I've got turned around. Hang on, go this way. Yeah, there it is. All right. Why? Why was it that easy? The gate to the Fabled Tomb open. You almost hesitate to enter. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. Sorry that I just got to the end of this dungeon. Now I'm like, time to go to the bathroom. Alright. Be right back. We are now ready to complete the game. Hang on. We are now ready to complete the game. I don't know if this is the final. I hope it's the final boss. I don't know if it is, but who knows? Maybe because the thing about like Wizardry 6 is that you fight like 3 final bosses. Taking a glance across the room, you're disappointed to find the entire chamber looking quite empty. Uh-oh. Perhaps you're too late and someone's beating you to the prize. I kind of expected that. That's fine. I'm gonna phone Vitalia. Oh. Why did I teleport? Move to the center of the chamber. You take the blinking device, okay, which the electric warrior girl gave to you, and push the button. You wait. Luminous glow of colorful light bathes the room, and within it, a shimmering figure begins to materialize. I kind of just assumed that we have to phone her when we get in there. You found it. Oh. I guess you didn't. Where's the astral domina? What are we supposed to do now? Dark Savant mentioned something about needing special keys. You know what he was talking about? Yes. Have you tried using them? No. Do you even have them? Yes. Maybe I should try. What do you say? Sure. You hand the mysterious blue locket and the odd ring from Funzang's spaceship to V Domina. Okay. Examining the sapphire locket, she cups it into the palms of her hands. Suddenly, it starts to glow. What? Off in the center of the floor rises a dark globe seated upon a magnificent pedestal. Okay. Hey. It worked. But it looks kind of lifeless to me. This is some sort of super dome. I think it's lost its fizz. Super dome? What are you talking about? While she's looking it over, a gossamer light appears behind her in the room. It's the Dark Savant, isn't it? What a surprise. Alright. Did you think you could fool me? I had you injected with a homing device after your last escapade, my dear Vitalia. And something extra along with it. Before anyone can react, the Dark Savant presses a button upon his forearm and V Domina freezes, her eye turning white in the back of her head. Oh god. Paralyzing pain. God forbid women do anything in this game. Now, my friend, since you've been good enough to lead me to the legendary tomb of the Astral Domini, I will deal with you quickly and most mercifully. But first, the globe. Flinging himself upon the dark crystal ball, he grasps and tears at it, but it does not budge or move. What's this? What have you done? It won't come off. Arrgh. The really long arg. Now is the time for all to die. Alright, we have to kill him. DK Savant. Donkey Kong Savant. Calls for help. Oh, of course he fucking does. How many of these fucking guys? Alright. Is that gonna just... If I just everyone hide, is that gonna get me killed? I think that's gonna get me killed because these guys cast fucking spells and shit. Alright. Don't hide. Spell. Do you have silence? Yes. Okay, we're gonna have to just silence everyone. They can't do anything anymore. We're just gonna have to like silence them. Waste a turn doing this. I can definitely shut all these guys down. I don't know if the Dark Savant is immune to silence, but we're gonna find out. Nuclear Blast for 112. And then Dark Savant, we're gonna try and silence. Don't hide. Back up to previous. Silence. I should have cast the magic screen, but it's fine. Okay, 75 damage to some of them. One of them got silenced. Two of them got silenced. That's not good. Oh, right, the Chroma Glove, which is gonna fucking paralyze me. That sucks. Okay. Silenced, silenced. Silenced. Okay, that's gonna... Oh, God, they just all paralyze you, don't they? Ow. He's got the Infinity Gauntlet, yeah. How many turns does he get? Oh, God, he just does that over and over again. It just fucking paralyzes you over and over again. Okay, it's my turn again. This is rough. I'm probably gonna die doing this. You don't have Nuclear Blast, do you? You do have Cure Paralysis, though. Cure Paralysis on you. I need to hit them with... Alright, Cure Paralysis on you. I just have to hope they don't die this turn, and we're going to try and Nuclear Blast the rest of them. Can I asphyxiate? No, that won't work, because I've tried high max level asphyxiation and stuff, and it just misses. Alright. Alright, one of them's dead. Fizzle, great. Of course Cure Paralysis fizzled, because why not? Oh, of course he can send you insane as well. Okay, instead of silencing, I think I just need to fucking nuke them all. I think everyone on my team just needs to Nuclear Blast on the first turn. Just to kill all of the Crucifers. Because I think that's more efficient than trying to silence them and giving them a bunch of turns to do things to me. Oh, it just wore off. Alright, you're insane, so clearly you would love doing a Nuclear Blast. Why not? Alright. Problem is, now everyone's at low health. I'm going to try Healthful. I feel like this is a waste of time, but we're going to try it anyway. Plan, do a murder, yeah. Oh yeah, Fighting Fantasy. We were talking about that before. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to read a fucking Fighting Fantasy book. Alright, one's dead. Unaffected. Fizzle, come on. Why does it always fizzle? Ooh, 6 unaffected. It's nice. Actually, maybe the silence was a good play, actually, because all the ones that are alive now are silenced. Okay, one... Okay, this is looking better. Insane Mind didn't go off, clearly. Legalize nuclear bombs. Okay. You Insane Mind yourself? You have Nuclear Blast. You don't have fucking... Alright. I'm gonna Conjuration for 70 just to make a new target for them. Nuclear Blast I can only cost for 80, but I can Word of Death them for 126 on this character, so I might as well do that, right? And try and cure paralysis. Again, not this group, it's this one. Cure paralysis on you. You need to not die, so you heal wounds. Everyone else, I think, should be able to survive a big attack, but not you. Yeah, Mixel Minx. Alright. Ugh, that sucks. Alright. Word of Death fizzled? Come on, why do I always fizzle? Please. Give me a break. Ow. My entire party is held. Everyone is fucking held now. Come on. That's unfair. Alright, you stop. Don't fucking fizzle it this time. Actually cast that shit. I need this character to survive, so I need to just heal them, even though they're paralyzed right now. It fucking fizzled twice? Why did it fizzle twice? Oh my god, dude. I didn't get fucking anti-magic, did I? It would say silenced if I was silenced. It just fizzled twice because the game hates me, apparently. Alright, fuck it. Just fight him. Alright, Nuclear Blast. Just do another Nuclear Blast. I just need to clear them off the screen. As soon as it's only the Dark Savant, he's much less threatening. Apart from this. Okay, unaffected. God, the fucking unaffected sucks. Okay, one of them's bewildered. This game is so designed, yeah. Ow. They are not going for the Mixel Minx, and also the Mixel Minx is not doing anything. It really does not want to do anything useful. Alright, Nuclear Blast was as high as I can cast it. Just hope that I can clear out some more of these guys, and then... I don't remember what Death Wish does. But I feel like this entire group is going to be immune to it. So this is healthful on you. Hope that gives me enough health to survive something. I'm also going to Bless. Mind Flay. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's an AoE. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. All right, we killed two of them in that one. So I guess the Dark one has a fucking AoE that does 50 damage. So actually, it is a threat. I need to heal very badly, so let's do that. You don't have enough mana to do that. I used all of it. I'm gonna do... I think you just have to attack. Alright. The playlist loves not putting battle themes on, yeah. Alright, that one's dead. Alright. Oh, Prismatic Mist! Oh, I didn't hit anything. Ooh, okay, the heal went off, so they thankfully survived that. Alright. This is looking good, because now this is the only one that's left alive. Oh, here we go. I don't think Missile Shield would... we're going to attempt Missile Shield. I don't think Missile Shield will do anything. I don't think they're firing its projectiles. Alright, Supermaning you. Can you please wear off the, like, held? I'm begging you. Okay, Kurisaka died instantly. I should have attacked the other way around. Okay. Oh, come on. Now it's just the Dark Savant. And I just have to hope he doesn't kill my party members? Oh my god. Stop that shit. Stop holding my... I can't do anything. Alright, you need to fight and you need to heal this character very badly. Alright. Yep. Okay, the heal went off, but it didn't heal for much. I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Stop holding me. I can't do anything if everyone in my party is fucking held. And they won't recover from it, so I have to waste a turn doing fucking cure paralysis on someone. Oh, there goes all my party. Oh, good. My I have 2 party members. One of them is insane, so they can't do anything. And the other one has no health, so I just have to do this and hope that he doesn't kill me this turn. Dances wildly. Good. Oh, good. Now that party member's insane. It just wasted the turn. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. I'm begging you. Let me have anything. Of course it fucking... The exact next thing he did was make them insane, and then they took their turn, so that they didn't do anything. Please. No, don't last hysterically. Okay, same mine went off. Don't kill anyone. Oh my god. My entire party is held. I can't do anything anymore. I can't do anything anymore. He just gets to do whatever he wants because my entire party is held and they won't fucking free themselves. Well, so much for that encounter. Alright, Mixel Minx, get the kill. It's just blinking out and blinking in instead of doing anything useful. Oh, it's attacking him. He's just gonna kill me very slowly, and I can't do anything about it. Okay, my bishop got freed. And now they have to spend their entire turn healing, because otherwise they're gonna die instantly. I mean, it was gonna be a nightmare, no matter what. Oh, good, they just wasted their turn because they're insane. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it, might as well. Oh wait, a second person is free, hang on. What a death him, fuck it. Might as well. Babbles and foams. Fires Chroma Glove. Turns on comrades. Oh good. Now my party members are killing each other. I feel like if you make a final boss, the final boss should not just be able to turn your entire party off if they get lucky. It's just like, come on. Maybe the Mixel Minx will get the kill. Nope. This game is one of the all-time games. Yeah. What if there was a status effect that stopped your party from doing anything? And then what if there was a second status effect that also stopped your party from doing anything? And what if the final boss could stack both of them? I like how it's constantly casting Prismatic Missile, which is doing nothing. It is kind of appropriate for Wizardry, but also it's just miserable. He can't even kill me. He doesn't do damage spells that often. So all he's doing is constantly doing this fucking, like... Alright. All he's doing is this thing that just constantly, like, paralyzes you. Alright. So before I get in there, we're going to do... Enchanted Blade. We're going to do... Magic screen. Alright. Let's get through all this. Yeah, victory by boring the player. That's the thing, isn't it? Is that he doesn't kill you. He just, like, makes you concede. It's just like, why? Anyway, here's my new plan. I'm gonna cast Nuclear Blast on every single character. See if this works. Yep, globe doesn't work. Alright. Arrgh. Dark Savant calls for help. Did he summon... Alright, I was about to say, did he just summon 2 guys? Was that it? Alright, fuck your entire party. You can't do anything else, so you cast Bless. Fuck all your guys. To hell. Alright, 5 Nuclear Blast. Surely this will do something. Nope. Immediately one of my characters went insane. Fizzle? Of course it fizzled. Of course it fizzled. Alright, that's the second one. Unaffected? Alright, I killed one of them. I killed 2 of them. Alright, that was a way better plan than just trying to silence them. But I don't know why these 2 are like fucking completely immune to it. And now my bishop is like almost at no health. Immediately. Alright, kill this guy. I'm just gonna prioritize killing this guy. Then we're gonna Sane Mind you. And you're just gonna Nuclear Blast again. Are you gonna Nuclear Blast? Actually, no, I'm gonna Firestorm the Dark Savant and see if this does anything. Because as long as I'm doing like AoE damage to him. I should be healing the bishop, but fuck it. I'm YOLOing it. Of course it fizzled. Why would I ever be allowed to have fun? why does everything fucking fizzle? And now my entire party is held. Awesome. Okay, Chroma Glove is a spell. Spell reduced. What if... I need to health full, because otherwise I'm going to die. I don't actually have a plan ready. Well, my plan was to cast Nuclear Blast 5 times. Stop. Well, my entire party is held again, so I can't do anything. Alright, the Savant's dead. Alright, we just have to worry about the Dark Savant now. What if I was allowed to do anything ever? Alright, Cure Paralysis. What if she just instantly holds both of them? And my entire party is insane. He only took 1 turn? Why? Why did he only get 1 turn? Don't mind you. Cure Paralysis you. He's not good at killing me, so... Don't fucking instantly insane. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just fucking got that off. He's not very good at killing me, so I think I can just waste turns, like, getting rid of status effects. I'm doing health falls. What would the Chroma Glove even... It's like, I don't have a way to prevent... Of course you turned on to comrades. Of course you attack the bishop. And of course you're just going to kill them. My luck in this game is so bad. Like, constantly fucking fizzling everything during important battles. Oh, he can crit you as well. Cool. Alright, well that encounter's over. Alright, try again. Just the fact that, like, every time I try and have a plan ready, and I'm like, all right, time to cast all these spells, instantly what happens is just everything fizzles, and it's just like, well, why'd I even try? Trying to blade. Magic screen. Stylize device. Whoops, I made the game full screen because I've held Alt and Enter. Alright. Alright. Yes. No. Even have them? Tess? Yes. S? Yes. Ready to try? Yes, there we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. I still think doing... Oh, now it's 1-2-1-1, which is way less guys, so... Don't fucking fizzle every single spell this time. You do Bless for 28. I don't know why, but in the background, my VTube Studio window is freaking out. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Okay. It stopped doing that. It was doing the thing where... I don't know how to explain it. It's doing the thing where... parts of the window have like a weird like freak out and you can like paint your mouse over them and it like clears it out. It was doing that. But when I picked the window up, it stopped doing it, so I think we're good. Can I prevent him from doing... I'm trying to think what I could do to prevent him from hitting me with the Chroma Glove over and over again. This isn't even the worst enemy in terms of random number of ads. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're gonna Superman you. And my new plan is the ninja is just gonna repeatedly attack the Dark Savant until he dies. Yeah, they have a 6-sided dice to represent spell levels within there's 7 spell levels. That unaffected all of them. Cool. Oh good, one of them fizzled. Awesome. Alright, killed one of them. What is this fucking music? This is the most inappropriate music possible. I like how they cast Mind Flay like 6 times. Alright, front group are just going to attack the Dark Savant. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. And... let's try and Firestorm the Dark Savant and see if it doesn't fucking fizzle this time. I don't know why I get so many fizzles. Alright. What if I just crit him on the first attack? Unaffected. Alright, killed one of them. Alright, Firestorm went off. He's unaffected, but it's off, so hopefully he gets hit by it sometimes. Yeah, there we go. 4 attacks. Don't get fucking... okay. This is more like it. Just beat the shit out of him. Okay, unaffected. We need to kill these guys because they're doing too much damage to me. I think he just went into a row that I can't attack him in. Oh no, he's at the front. Alright. Alright, you always fight him. You need to kill these guys though. Good process on you. I think you can do another nuclear blast. No, you can't. Word of Death. Hopefully Word of Death hurts these guys. I don't remember if it does or not. Hopefully it even fucking goes off. Which it fizzles. Okay. Okay, he's not affected by Firestorm. I think he just doesn't take damage from spells. Okay, I got 60 on that one. Stop going insane! Oh my god. Stop it! Alright, healing turn. Because I need to get all this shit off of me. Spell, Sane Mind. On you, please go first. I'm begging you. There was an entire turn where I'm not... Wait, hang on. No, because if I do this, it's just gonna... Alright, go. Alright, one of the health falls went off, which is good. Oh my god, there's so much damage, dude. Okay, we're all fine now. Alright, now I just have to win. And pray they don't kill me. Alright. Kill these guys. You fight the Dark Savant. You kill this guy. Heal. 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 Go. He fucking died? Oh shit, I crit the other one as well. Oh fuck. Why did he die? He's got like no health. What the fuck? You just have to hit him? He's got no health? I thought I was going to be here for like another like 50 turns, but no, he just like exploded and died. Apparently he has no fucking health. Alright. I got 438,000 experience. Alright. Yeah, great. I got a samurai level, whatever. I literally was not expecting him to die. Wait. How much health does he have? That was nothing. Alright. You learn the samurai spell. Can you get anything good? Yeah, let's take resurrection. Alright. I have to go through and click everything constantly. Are we done? Is that it? Well, it's gonna make me go back to the City of Sky to get the spaceship again now. I'm not even done yet. I have to leave the fucking dungeon and go all the way back to the City of Sky, which is gonna be a nightmare because I have to fucking traverse through that like teleporter maze. So even though we've killed the Dark Savant and presumably we've got the fucking Astral Domina, there's probably more. So you beat the final boss and the game doesn't even end. But I think we're done. I think that's it. I think 100 and whatever hours of Wizardry are over. After we just sort of... The epic battle over, you stare at his remains shimmer away. You wonder what secrets he held and regret the loss of such potential booty. Potential booty? Don't say it like that, as his corpse might have contained. Not to mention, you can't kill the guy and then start thinking about his backside. Too late for remorse now, however, and you turn your attention back to V, who seems to have been released from the grip of searing pain that had crippled her. Ungwa. What? Remember we never go through that again. Why is she talking so fast now? I think you killed him. Why is this scrolling so fast? Have you been able to scroll it this fast this whole time? Not for his insane obsession with the Astro Ball. I think perhaps he might not have been such a sister of bad news. Farewell, O mysterious traveler, ye dark savant. Now what do we do with the globe? Perhaps the ring somehow. What does the Elysian Divinity do, by the way? He approaches the black orb and places the ring upon her finger. That's just Yowie, baby. Oh, it turned on. Alright. Good music for this. Behold the Astral Domini. Do I have to click now? Okay. Very pretty, but what's it for? Looks like it's a fancy ornament to me. Oh, V Domina. Everyone crowds around and peers into the glittering orb, and they see a world of 3D. Swirling colors, bright luminescent images dancing around inside the astral globe. All apparently meaningless. And suddenly, V becomes quiet and still as if something strange was passing through her. Yeah, PS1, well, I'm assuming Wizardry 8 graphics. Squatting before the astral globe, she pulls up the patch covering her eye. Ooh. Inside the deep socket of her head, you gaze upon an iridescent pupilless eye, an undulating veinous orb, hideous upon her otherwise beautiful countenance. Wow. She seems to be lost, staring into the holographic crystal ball. Yeah, she's wiggling around. This is incredible. It's a blueprint. Ooh. No, it's a formula, a code. Oh no. It's the source code for Wizardry 8 for the creation of life? What? Oh shit, wait. It's also a map. Yeah, the anti-life equation of energy and matter. The nexus between energy and matter. What? That doesn't mean anything to me. but then that is what life is. Oh, shut up, Bradley. The nexus, the flux, the bridge between matter and energy. That is the secret of life. Yeah. By the gods. By the gods? Seems out of character. The power of this globe, you could create a living being of unlimited energy. Oh, good. A being with the power of the stars. Alright, can we, like, throw the orb on the ground? A Superman! Oh, no. Bradley, no. God. Fucking Nietzsche has walked into the room. No wonder the Dark Savant wanted to get his hands on this. What? What's this? It's a chart of a star system. What the fuck does mean? The chart of a star system. Hey, I recognize this system. Yeah, an Ubermensch, if you will. But there isn't a... Very clever. What? She's just saying things now. This must be where it all started. We're gonna go back to Earth. I don't think that's where Wizardry 8 takes place. I'm pretty sure Wizardry 8 also takes place on Lost Guardia, but... In breaking away, she removes the ring and inserts it into a small niche at the base of the globe. Springing the Astral Domini free from its perch, she hands the darkening crystal ball back to you. Oh, I get it. Okay. Astral Domini. Keep this safe until we can get away from here. Way out of here. Though you understood only bits and pieces of what the hysterical girl was trying to tell you as she oohed and ahed at the sights within the starry sphere. You understand well enough what it would mean for someone with the power to create oh my god. And supermen and worse super gods. That was a long sentence. Among us? Who among you would have guessed that on this day would have the awesome power of the heavens fall into your hands? Super gods. Before you have time to ponder the blasphemous, unholy, incredible, and cosmic significance of everything that has unfolded, the lively space girl with whom your destiny seems inextricably intertwined continues. Bradley, write shorter sentences. We need a ship. Oh, good news. Did you find a spacecraft? I did, actually. Yes. Zamatama? There are a few things I need to pick up from the Daedalus list, the black ship, before we leave. Why are you going back? Alright, whatever. The Dark Savant gone, I might be able to sneak aboard without arousing too much suspicion. I mean, I think you can raise a lot of suspicion because he's dead. I would bring you with me, but my transporter on my glove isn't powerful enough to beam us all together. Okay. Fair enough. And Savant androids accustomed to seeing me on the ship, you'd be a dead giveaway. I mean, yeah, I don't feel like fighting 100 legions of them. Get to the spaceship as soon as possible. Yeah, they're gonna make me go all the way back, aren't they? Signal me once you're there and I'll be... I have to go all the way back. After all that, better be prepared to leave in a hurry. After all that, one more backtrack quest all the way across the map. Don't lose the globe. The whole way across the fucking map. Still accustomed to the magic which she seemed to already stand in awe and wonder as she shimmers away, knowing that she goes to face a swarm of mad buzzing savant Quis Sakar all alone. For now, you have to deal with the problem of leaving the tomb with the Astral Domini. Too bad you don't have one of those tampons in your glove. Bradley, did you really put a tampon joke at the end of the game? What's wrong with you, Bradley? Alright. Well, we haven't used the Elixir of Divinity yet, so I have a question. Is it a transporter? What the fuck does tampon mean? You can't be putting a tampon joke at the end of the fucking game. Come on, man. Just ruin the entire mood of, like, the ending of the game. Alright, I'm healing up. Healing up. I have no mana, by the way. If I get into a fight, I'm fucked. But I haven't needed to cast mana on, like, most things in this area, so I think we can just run back. I need to figure out how to get through that fucking teleporter maze is the main problem. Alright, back to full health. Alright. Oh. Come on. Come on. Secret button anywhere? Secret button anywhere. I'm just gonna check. Oh wait, I detect something, right. Searching carefully along the floor, you detect a faint hairline crack which traces the outline of a trapdoor. But how to open it, that is the question. I mean, that was for the Astral Domino, so... Maybe this game doesn't rule. I was gonna check something quickly. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. You just have to walk back. Oh, God. Alright. Well, here we go. Time to walk all the way back to the fucking City of Sky. Then I have to go through the invisible maze again to get to the ship. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bradley. You couldn't just let the game end, could you? You had to add a little bit extra, didn't you? I didn't know why I went that way. Alright, this way. Thankfully no robots yet, which is good. Alright, 0 robot encounters, good. Alright. All the past. We are on basement 8. Maybe all the monsters are gone. I somehow doubt it. Turn left at the intersection to teleport up to... Oh yeah, well... Obviously, right. Now we're here. We go... Which one of these two gets us up further? This gets us to D7, so there's no point doing that one. This one... gets us to... this floor. That goes up to B4. Oh yeah, the fountain room. That takes us up to here. That gets us up to B2. But that's not where I want to be. I want to be... up there. Can I get to there? Oops. I need to get into that hallway. Oh, I can't believe I have to fucking navigate this shit again. It's no escape. So where's that put us? That puts us... One second. That puts us in... that room right there. And then we can go... down a floor to here, maybe? No, that's useless. We go up a floor to that. It takes us down a floor, it just takes us down to there. So there's no point doing that. If I go to that one, that takes me up to here. That gets us in... Oh, wait, I can use the key of waters finally. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... go up here. This gets us in here. Yeah, the monsters did not disappear, in fact. They're all still in the world. Thankfully, these guys are weak. I don't have to fight giant robots anymore. So I'm under no danger of dying, which is good. Alright, Bloodbomb dies. We go this way. Let me just double check. So I go through here. This sends us up a floor. Then I walk forward twice, and I go around the corner. If I go in the bottom right corner, that takes us there, which is useless. I need to be in the water so that I can teleport out. So I go there. I go into that one. That takes me up to this one, and then I can try and use the... or actually, it doesn't really matter, because even if I can't use the key, I can... Oh, well, actually, that's better. Making sure. Yeah, so that takes us into there. Okay, so... go here. This takes us here. Go here. This takes us here. Go down this hallway. This takes us here. I'm in the dark. That's fine. I'm on the second floor. I need to cast direction. Alright, facing north. And route. Okay. Don't worry about that anymore. Alright. Now it's just a straight line. Well, it's not a straight line, but it's basically a straight line. Oh, the trap's off. I didn't get hit by the trap. You turned the traps off at least, which is nice. Oh, never mind. You didn't turn the traps off. That one just didn't go off. Alright, we're out of there. Boat. I'm getting Strange Journey flashbacks. Do you have to do this at the end of Strange Journey? Just like backtrack all the way to the start of the game or something? This isn't back to the start of the game. This is just... It would be easier if it was back to the start of the game, actually. We're fucking out of there. So long to this entire folder. We're on the world map now. I need to play Strange Journey. I need to play SMT games in general. Explode these piranha sharks. All the encounters on up to the end of... Yeah, we beat the final boss and I have to backtrack all the way to the City of Sky to get to the spaceship. Alright. Let's keep going this way until see trees and turn this way. Oh, the whole game is dungeons? Yeah. Alright, here's this. Line up. Go forwards. Glance the ship. I've glanced the ship every single time, but I don't know if there is a, like, safe path through here that doesn't get you hit, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to know, because I've beaten the fucking game. The long boat. Alright, Dragon Mountains. This should not take a crazy amount of time, hopefully. Go this way. Yeah. And then... do this, go this way, this way, this way, this way. Up this. Alright, we're in the City of Sky. This is the last thing we're ever gonna see in fucking Wizardry 7 is a big invisible maze. What a game. Alright. This way, this way, this way, this way, to here, this way, this way, this way. I don't know why they don't just give this to you for free and they make you go all the way back, but sure, why not? Yes. I'm just gonna ignore her. So long. Alright, save the game. Lost door. And here's the spaceship. I'm gonna save here so that I have a save where I can edit the party for Wizardry 8 if I need to. At last reaching the Tarnished Cross, secreted here by Foon Zhang, these many millennia ago, you are ready to signal your ally Vitalia Domini and depart this most peculiar world. You reflect a few moments upon the many adventures that were here for you and upon the weight of all that has transpired, the 100 fucking hours of video game that you played. What shall you do with the incredible secret discovered within the globe of Foonzang, the Astral Domini? What is this new place that V Domina seems intent upon reaching in such a hurry? And more, will the charms that seem to bless her life be strong enough to protect you as well? ... Or will her impulsiveness eventually result in your own hoary demise? Good gaming. All these questions nag at the back of your minds. Oh, Jesus. The spacecraft and the sky above, wondering what strange new realms may yet await. A simple sigh, you resign yourself to the notion that only the future will reveal the answers to these many questions and 1,000 others that you feel pressing upon your shoulders. This sentence is not ending, is it? Finally, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Finally decide to summon your new partner. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is it. We can say goodbye to Wizardry. I'm gonna cry. I'm done. Using the sword device that V gave to you, you push the button. We're gonna have like fucking 5 paragraphs of text left though. Great music, by the way. I'm gonna leave this playing. Something is wrong. Uh-oh, hang on. I believe you have something I want. Oh shit, he's still alive. Do I have to fight him again? Hang on a minute. You recognize instantly the chilling voice that sends shivers down your backs. Uh-oh. The Dark Savannah's returned. Why? I guess we didn't kill him. Oh, he's back. Hey. Your eyes bulge at the horrible sight before you. A battered and bloody V-Domina held in the clutches of the dread savant. The skin and face torn, thrust upon her knees. A thin neck caressing the grip of the powerful metal fingers that stem from the Dark Savant's electro-pneumatic glove. I'm just going to check something really quickly. Okay. I knew that the god would never see delivered to me the secret of the globe, the astral domini. And you have served my purposes admirably. Did you think you could vanquish one such as I so easily? Just Looney Tune stuff, yeah, they're doing the fucking awooga. I, the new lord and master of the universe. I am the savant, the dark herald of change. For too long has the fate of man been ruled by the ghosts of those enshrouded in mystery. Deciding how and when men might be slowly fed the secrets of the heavens. He looks like a dork, he looks stupid. He looks like Mysterio. Time for a new perception of purpose in the cosmos. There's going to be so much more writing, isn't there? It is the time of the coming of change. I am the harbinger of new destiny. Is he going to kill the gods? I don't think there are gods. I will create galaxies filled with supermen. Men who are not afraid to challenge the old gods. Oh, Jesus Christ. Men who are unafraid to embrace the truth of the heavens. This frail girl need not die. Her wounds will heal and you may depart. Supramen? Like Toyota Supra? Or shall I have to? I shall have the astral domini one way or another. Globe for the girl. There is no description for the utter shock that is rippling through your mind at this moment. The stark immediacy of the situation is apparent. You must deliver the astral globe to the Dark Savant or face the dire consequences that will surely follow. And considering the unknown nature of this awesome power, perhaps your role at this time is out of compliance. Why did he come back? Come on. After all, certain death is not the way of the wise. So. And to die here shall certainly serve no meaningful purpose. Every sentence keeps going way longer than you think it will. Who knows what tomorrow shall bring? Better to be alive to see it than not. Will you keep the globe or trade it for the girl? So, this walkthrough says, in order to get the best ending, or if you say globe to the ultimatum, you will experience a bad ending. I don't know what that means. So don't say globe. I'm gonna see what the bad ending is after, just in case this like irrevocably edits my save or something. Also, yeah, why can't I just kill him again? He wasn't that difficult. Most reluctantly and with trembling hand, you hold out the astral domini for the Dark Savant to take. The prize is mine. Ah ha 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 ha. And then he and the globe are gone. Oh, alright, bye. Why do they have a special animation for this? The figure of the girl lies slumped upon the ground. Racing to her, you pick up her shivering body, your eyes straining for any signs that the spark of life may yet remain inside her. And then a glint of recognition. At least he left us a spaceship. Yeah, that was nice. She's weak and torn, but she is alive. Alright. Why could you not defeat a pedestal? Yeah. Is then you remember the last secret of the globe, the secret of Funzang divine to keep his work safe from the hands of those who abode ill for the fate of the universe. And you quake as you notice the trickle of blood which drools down upon her right cheek. Oh, he stole her eye. Okay. Wait, it's... Oh, alright, no. I was going to say, it's over her left eye, but no, it's flipped. Shaky head you put back. Gazing to the bloody gaping gorge that lies where once her pressed eye had been... Oh. Lovely. Gently, you carry a limp body into the tarnished spacecraft. Tarnished? Thou tarnished. Everyone passes the time in silence, no one speaking of the image which continuously churns inside them. Until finally she awakens. Yeah, Bradley being normal about women yet again. He got it, didn't he? She asked softly, already knowing the answer before you can nod. Don't worry, I know where he's going. Oh, good. And she picks herself up, takes a look about the ship, and then sits down at the controls as if nothing at all could possibly be the matter. Removing the starry sapphire locket from her pouch, she places it within a small nestle upon the console, and you jump as the spacecraft rolls to life. Show me that motherfucking ending, Bradley. Stop writing sentences. With edges humming and panel lights flashing, you can only watch with amazement at this incredible girl who shows no hint of the pain which must still bite at her many wounds, save a brief moment when she touched her hand to her right cheek and trembled slightly. I ran out of breath. I ran out of air there. And then the spaceship bursts. Well, I gave her the keys. Then the spaceship bursts into the deep blue of the sky. It's fading out. We're done. Much to learn upon your journey through the stars, and in a way you sense that your adventures are only just beginning. I mean, there's only one more game, Bradley. You only made one more game and then Surtech ran out of business, but okay. Is that it? Alright, out there somewhere looms the shadow of the savant. In his hands, power of the astral domini, and deep within you know that your paths are destined to cross again. G fucking G. 100 hours of fucking video game. During the oh, it's still going. During the voyage, you spend many a night listening with fascination to the incredible stories that pass from the lips of the remarkable girl V Domino seems to possess an unquenchable. I'm sure Abe will wrap up this saga, yeah. I think it actually does. I think it ends. Curiosity about the nature of the universe and everything else in the world. It truly tells your own perception of life in the stars and all that contains begin to emerge. This game never had a full stop at any point in it. There was no full stop for 100 hours of video game. It was all one long run-on sentence. Hey guys, look what I found! You hear her cheerfully intone at odd times of the day and are pleased to be in the company of such a pleasant travelling companion and new partner. Hopefully for real this time, I think it is. I think we're done. But behind her merry smile, she too knows. Bradley. Bradley sure loves to, yeah, he's really enjoying this. Is he gonna pass? I don't want to click anything in case. The one day will come a reckoning. The sentence is still going. Yeah, read all of Wizardry 7 single sentence challenge. All the text. Next sentence. Oh, it's fading out. That's it. Unless there's a new save game in. Crusader.end. No! That's all you get. No credits. No, that's the fucking end sequence. There's no like end like card or anything like that. There's no like, thank you for playing Wizardry 7, the 100-hour video game. Look forward to Wizardry 8. It just kicks you back to the main menu. Well, Jesus Christ. No credits, just freedom. How perfect. All right. We have to try the domino. Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Jesus. All right, I'm just gonna do all this. I'm gonna turbo through this. This game fucking sucks. I enjoyed it. What was the fucking Elysiana Divinity for then? Why did I even get that? Didn't do anything. All right, we're gonna fast forward through this. I want to see what happens when you take the globe. We have to know, and we have the save file for it. So, globe. What happens? See, the Dark Savant nods slightly and raises his hand, and then is he just gonna zap me? Is that it? Okay, there's darkness all around. You feel nothing. Nothing at all. You just die. He just instantly kills you. I guess fair enough. But why doesn't he just do that anyway? You not know how long you have been here. He could just do that anyway. Why did he put up an ultimatum in the first place? He could have just instantly killed me this whole time, yeah. Looks like a fog machine running all the time. He does. You don't. So presumably the Dark Savant is in Wizardry 8, right? Presumably. Yeah. Why have the choice? Why don't you just kill me? Like, presumably the Dark Savant is in Wizardry 8, and I really wonder how stupid he looks in that game. Yeah, I was supposed to be working for him anyway. I think. Yeah, we get given the mission by the Dark Savant because he kidnapped us in space. Yeah, you just die. You can save that? Really? That's interesting. You can die in the ending and save it? That's fucked up. But yeah, the Dark Savant like hires you to go find the Astral Domini, but presumably at this point he's realized that you are like double crossing him. Because V Domina, he doesn't really trust V Domina either. He's kind of just in it for the Astral Domini, so if he I'm guessing he sees you as like a threat, and he's like, well, I'm just gonna kill you then. What does he look like in the PS1 version? Good fucking question, actually. I don't know if there is. I don't know if there's footage of the PS1 version ending. You are now ready to complete the game. What a video game. There is a PS1 version of Wizardry 7. Oh, do you know what I can do actually? Wizardry 7. I'm gonna search the Japanese name for it and see if that comes up. Just in case, because maybe there's footage of the ending of Wizardry 7 PS1. Well, the first result was a Yakuri video of Wizardry 7, which is an interesting concept for a video. Oh, here we go. All right. I found a guy who has a 33 video playlist. All right. I think this has the Dark Savant at the end of it. I'm not going to play the audio in case he is voicing over it. We just want to see the Savant. Oh, this dungeon looks fucked up, actually. Hang on. I'm getting adverts for things. All right. The final dungeon in the PS1 version looks really fucked up. Stop giving me the exact same advert. I just want to look at the fucking Dark Savant. Oh, the robots look crazy in this version as well. Awesome. Hang on. Alright, it actually appears. Okay. Look at the fucking robot. It's awesome. I need to, like, crop out that advert. Alright, cool. Like, look at the robot, and also look at what the fucking dungeon looks like. Like, the fine. I'm gonna hide it just in case it plays an advert. Sorry about this. Okay. Yeah, like the actual dungeon looks crazy. I don't know what this fog effect is. Let me look for the Dark Savant. It's gonna play an advert the second I get there. So, oh, here we go. This is the ending sequence. Oh my god, he like teleports in. There's like an animation for him teleporting in and stuff like that. Like, look at this. There's Vidona. Looks very silly. They've got like animations like reacting to things happening. There's like this crazy fucking Mysterio ass looking motherfucker. Like telling you to get the globe and it's just replay the game. Yeah, imagine if it just teleported you to the start of the game. Just like do it again. Fucking idiot. Why would you pick that ending? What's she doing? Oh, I guess this is her getting affected. They got like an animation. They got like an animation for it? Sure, why not? Alright, hang on. It's gonna play adverts if I skip forwards. Like his fight animation sprite is really funny because he's just standing there. Thank god. He's just standing there. Like menacingly. He's like threatening you. This is like the excuse me, my adventure asks for no pickles like pose. What's his death animation look like? Do they have death animations in this? 1 second. I'm just gonna skip forwards. I have to like keep hiding it because it's playing an advert and I think it might be a local advert. So, oh, he just explodes. Firing laser beams. Here he goes. It seems like the combat is like decently paced at least. Yeah, he just explodes. It's so funny. They didn't make like a unique death animation for him or anything. He just explodes. Amazing. All right, let me check if there is like an ending. Oh, there is an ending animation. Oh shit. It was like a really involved ending animation. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is playing. There's like a whole thing going on here. Whoop. I think this guy's fair. I think this guy's entire party is just fairies. He did a party of 6 fairies for the AC bonus, and because he can use Rod of Sprites, I'm assuming. I can't see what these are. Oh, I think these are the names. Ryokai. Soelu? Or Noelu, probably? Sniper. It's Snipe. Oh, spaceship goes. There it is off. Alright. It's really goofy, but it is kind of awesome. It looks like not an ideal way to play Wizardry 7, but it's kind of sick. This whole animation of the spaceship going out into space. This seems like I don't know if this is the version to play, because while you're moving around, it has to animate you moving, which probably elongates the like play time of the game by like 10 like times or whatever. It would be sick to see a translation of this, yeah, or just like transposing the like text of Wizardry 7 into it so that you can like play it in English. Like this text, you don't have to wait for this text to scroll at least, is the other thing. Yeah, it's definitely slower, and like it has to load like encounters and shit like that, but it looks wild. Toto, yeah. Ending or save shimashita. That's it. So that's the ending you get, is that the spaceship flies off and you're done. Alright. Let me close this. We're done. I'm fucking done. I never have to play Wizardry 7 again. We're free. I can play other RPGs now. I can do things with my life. I don't know what I can do with my life. Yippee! now I'm at the point where I'm like, I've played this game for 3 months straight. When the map save file is saved 24th of March. So I've been playing this since the 24th of March. So, and now it's the 14th of July. So that would have been almost 4 months of playing Wizardry 7. This game is so long. It's so Bradley over. We never have to play a Bradley game ever again. Well, we can play Wizards and Warriors, but I'm not going to. Unless I get really desperate. Unless I run out of RPGs somehow. Some like horrible thing happens and I run out of RPGs to play. We can play Wizards and Warriors and maybe Dungeon Lords and something like that. Portion 100 hours of my life stolen by Bradley. Alright. I need to go eat dinner. I'm fucking starving. Tons of watching you play. How far did you get? Because you were playing as well. I don't know how far you got into the game though. I know you got... I like overtook you at some point. But I'm not sure when that was. You gave up in the Dane Tower. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. You probably got to the end of the Dane Tower. Yeah, never did the funhouse who got the boat. Yeah. The Dane Tower was fucked up at the end. It was just... the Dane... It's so long and then... it's just like... It just keeps going. What's the next RPG on the docket? Probably Eye of the Beholder, because I know that one is short. I need to play short RPGs. Isn't Kodolka really short as well, if I remember correctly? I don't remember if it is. So let's see. Who is online right now? I mean, we need to go raid Doro, because Doro's back. Her computer work. Oh, maybe she's finishing actually. She's been streaming for 5 hours. Never mind. It looks like she turned the game off, so yeah, maybe not that one. Oh well. Dude Donuts is playing Wizardry 6, but I don't know him well enough to be like, oh, I'm coming in here, hello. But who can I read? There's too many people online. I don't know enough of them well enough. I was just raid draft. This is raid draft, right? All right. Congratulations to freeing yourself. I know people really like Eye of the Beholder, yeah, so I'm looking forward to that one. Alright. We're done. I never have to play Wizardry 7 ever again. Even though I had tons of fun and it was a really good game, I never have to play it again. I could finally be like, I beat Wizardry 7. I never have to do it again. Alright. Do I have any plans for next week? Probably not. I have a bunch of work I need done, so I might not stream on Tuesday. I don't know. I need to go. I'm gonna fucking cook salmon because we got that in the fridge. So that's what I'm doing. All right, bye.